Lakeland Ground Division Jet 730 Fox Alpha will be a VFR departure. We're off a shelter.
What was the call sign?
November 730 Fox Alpha.
7305 Bravo.
Negative 730 Fox Alpha.
0 Foxtrot Alpha, good morning, Lakeland Ground. Are you ready to taxi now?
We are.
Okay, you're going to look for the service road there, then you can just kind of weave your way through taxiway Juliet and through the terminal and around to Charlie when you get there.
Okay. And for subject Fox Alpha, we'll just hold our ground here for a minute. They're parking an airplane in front of us, but we'll be at airway shortly.
Roger.
Fine. Vulture flight check-in 2315. Vulture flight check-in 123.15. Vulture 2, you up?
Vulture 2's here. In sight.
Roger, I'm at 130 knots climbing. We're going to go up to 3,500.
All right, I'm going to form up on your right side. I'm catching up.
Roger. Dave again on our taxi riding for 730 Fox Alpha. Sorry about that.
Make the right turn there, you go through the ramp, and you're going to kind of Bravo, and then Bravo Charlie around.
A little bit.
Warrior, giving you a couple, giving you 10.
Roger.
Zero Foxtrot Alpha, a left on Bravo and a right on runway 523.
Copy. At 105 knots right now.
I'm at 120. I got you at sight. I'm not, my tip's a little high. I'm kind of running it cool.
That's cool. I'll slow down a little bit more. We're going to go over this cloud top and level at 3,500.
Galileo.
Ops 4, Lake Ground.
Lake Ground Ops 4, holding short 10 left on November, requesting C4 plotters.
Ops 4, Roger, and hold short of runway 10 left at November. We're just waiting to coordinate that.
Roger, holding short of 10 left at November.
Ops 4, is it something that was reported or something you see out there?
We see something out there.
Okay, Roger.
Going up to about 4,000, get over this cloud bank. Welcome. I'm catching.
And Ops 4, how long do you think you'll have to be on the runway for?
About 30 seconds.
30 seconds, Roger.
Vulture flight, we're going on up to 5,500 original plan. Make sure we're clear of the clouds. Good one. It'll be cooler for you up there anyway. Yeah, I'm really high. Shallow the climb. Yeah, shallow it out a little bit, please. I'm in the red. I can slow up more too. I'm coming up on the, about 300 feet on the, I'm in a real shallow climb. I'm just almost on the, Roger. Start a very shallow right turn. We're at Capasa, we're going to head direct to thin. Roger. This thing is unread. Okay, I'm going to level here and slow up. Yeah, come down just a little bit. I want to form up on you. Right now I'm at 95 knots. How much you want? That's about where I am. I'm coming right up on you.
Yeah, Lincoln Ground Ops 4, off 10 left on.
Ops 4, Roger.
Thank you.
My Cherokee rolling out, cross the runway, proceed southbound, welcome to Sunny Side.
Get out of there to form flight. It's out beautifully. You can pick it up about 10. Say that again? Push up about 10. Here you go.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy Flight, located 18 miles northeast
5
of the
knots.
airport. Fun aircraft performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
I gotta get a picture of you. This is awesome.
Track, located along Highway 5.
Looking good, buddy. I do too.
To a point 1 mile east.
I'll wait till you take a picture of me before I take a picture of you. I'm gonna waggle out just a second to get my camera out.
RV, you'll be proceeding inbound now, so 30 degrees to the right, thank you.
Thank you for your help.
RV, great heading. Join the procedure over I-4.
Roger.
And just make sure that landing light and your gear is down. Follow I-4 southbound, turn your landing light and lower your gear. Turn south over the Cape Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close end left down along Frontage Road to runway 10 left with skinny runway width to 500.
Welcome. Yeah, keep it shallow. I'm really high. You want to stay here to let it cool? Yeah, I think I would. Okay, we'll stay at 4,500. We'll clear these clouds. Yeah, you just tell me what speed you want. Oh, fine. Sorry, I had a little bit of power. That's okay. You tell me what speed you want, I'll fly it. About 105, I guess. That's exactly where I am right now. Negative flat. It'll be cooler.
Is there anybody else inbound for Lake Parker?
Slide a little left so we don't go through these clouds. Video in here. Climbing just ever so slightly, 100 feet per minute. Perfect.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find aircraft with similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 feet and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 feet and 150 knots.
Low wing over the Cape Tower, proceed directly to the V-shaped building.
Track, located along Highway 570. After sun tracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file, proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching
And you're looking good. That's a great
Follow
shot.
I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light
How's
on
your
and
count?
lower your gear. Turn south over the Cape.
It's still warm. I think the higher we go, it'll do better.
Then turn a close in left downwind along a frontage
Going
road.
up. We're only at 5. We'll go up to 5,500. Hopefully it'll cool up a little bit more. Very shallow climb. Keep your power steady and wings level. I'm going to come up on you. Say that again slowly. Yeah, keep everything pretty steady. I'm going to come right up when you get the shot.
So all my inbounds, remember, it's going to be southwestbound along I-4. Then from I-4, you're going to proceed southbound over the cake-shaped building. Cake-shaped building directly to the V-shaped building. So you'll be on a close-in downwind over Frontage Road and wait for the base call from the tower. RV 1 mile north, turn 15 degrees right. You're only heading towards the tower, base of the tower. Hey, so you'll be in the base. My RV, they just turn base now directly to the green dot. You'll aim directly to the green dot, clear to land on the orange dot.
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker today? All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast.
Leveling 5,500. I'm at 105 knots. You tell me what you
If
want.
unable, maintain.
Yeah, perfect. I'm messing with my power settings, trying to get this pull off. You're perfect.
Located along Highway 570. From after sun tracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain a single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Follow I-4.
RV rolling out, great job. Aim for the green dot, land enter after the orange dot, high speed to the end, and cross the big. See you later.
For the V-shaped building. Then turn a close and left downwind along Frontage Road. Runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the one with the dots.
inbound from Lakeland from the north at the Cake Tower. You're going to turn directly southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind. Runway 10 left, skinny runway.
Against those white clouds.
Single file, guys. No side by side. Don't pass anybody.
This is nice for me to be able to fly away and let you do all the navigating.
Anybody inbound for Lake Parker today?
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4, turn southbound directly over top of the Cake Tower and head towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. A tight left space between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
We're at 5,500. I'm going to switch over to ATIS near here to get a good altimeter setting. Roger that. I'll still be up 123, 125. I'm going to do it on my second radio. 10-4. That'd be easy for me if I could just stay on tack and you could do everything. Roger, roger.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland from the north over I-4 at the Cake Tower, turn directly southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. It'll be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker today?
30406, about 20 miles north of Fantasy of Flight, inbound.
046, alright, thank you. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 1 to 8 miles northeast of the airport. And 406, you can just fly direct towards Lake Parker. Speed is your discretion.
All right, direct Lake Parker and speed my discretion 30.
All aircraft inbound from Lakeland from the north along I-4. Enter, actually over top of the Cake Tower, you're going to turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. There'll be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Oh, yeah.
The same, 3010, 3010.
Lakeland, good morning. I got to 7058 Victor.
85 Victor, go ahead.
My iPad, man.
7058 Victor, we tried 12302, couldn't get a reply. We're 23 miles to the southeast inbound for Choppertown.
Do that one more time. I'm not even looking at my forward flight, I'm just relying on you. Oh God, that's a big mistake. I know.
And Lakeland Hilo is going to be 123.025. Did you give that one a shout?
Yep, 123025, that's what we tried. We may still be a bit far out, but yeah, we're 2 miles and 1,500 feet for now.
Your temp working now.
Hey, Lakeland, Skyhawk 124 Papa Juliet, we're 8 miles from Fantasy of Flight north.
Roger, are you going to proceed direct towards the smokestack?
Copy, direct smokestack, 124 Papa Juliet.
And the helicopter, you're a little bit too far out now. Once you get a little bit closer, just try that frequency again. If unable to reach them, you can try this frequency again.
Sounds good, thank you. 8 Victor.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower, turn directly southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. And expect a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
2000, expect flight level 30010 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.9er, and we'll give you the squawk at the runway so you can start to read back when you're able.
Clear to Tyson, S-File 2000, expect 300, departure 119.9, and we'll get the squawk for the runway for Charlie Victor.
Charlie Victor, be advised, we're currently at ground stop everything northbound until further notice. I'll let you know as soon as we get an update.
Roger, thank you. And Lakeland ground, Blue Cirrus demo is at VFB here with Oscar, ready taxi VFR.
Cirrus demo, Roger, you can taxi to the runway via, you can get through the ramp correctly to taxiway Bravo. You turn right on 523 and hold short of runway 10 left.
Right access road Bravo 5 and 23, hold short of 10 left, and I'm sorry, I said the wrong color, it's a gray Cirrus demo.
Roger, gray Cirrus, gotcha.
Doing very good. My first time departing out of here.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower. Turn directly southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect close in left downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway. And it'll also be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Aircraft calling Lakeland ground.
All aircraft are inbound to Lake Parker. After you join I-4 southbound, turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building.
You could try that
then turn a close in left downwind along Frontage Road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the one with the dots.
Ready, check.
They're landing on runway 11, Flagler altimeter 3009er.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect close in left downwind. Runway 10 left, skinny runway. And a tight left base between the tower and the Amazon warehouse.
So once we get past Orlando, and we got traffic at 7 o'clock below us, like, do you have your altitude on? Okay, maybe it was just you. Before it gets to be broken, we'll ease it down. Once we're ziggied past the warning area. So I'm not going to be able to catch it. They did that. Take a picture of us.
All aircraft inbound from the lake. After you join I-4 southbound, turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the
Central aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower. Turn directly over top the Cake Tower southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close in left downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway. There'll be a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Man, 406. Once you join I-4, you follow I-4 to join the procedure.
406, copy.
Lakeland, hello, helicopter 7058 Victor.
Ever 406, you just want me to intercept I-4 now or fly to the lake?
Man 406, affirmative. Just join I-4 now and follow I-4 to join the procedure.
Take away all the fun. All right, we'll join I-4 and follow the procedure. Procedure 406.
Land 406, if you want to do a lap around the lake, we can make that happen for you.
I'm just kidding. I wagged my wings for you over here, so.
It was a great rock, though. The best rock I've seen all morning. And once you join I-4 southbound, turn your landing light on and lower your gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. Then turn a close-in left downwind along Frontage Road for runway 10 left. It'll be the skinny runway, the one with the pretty dots. And 406, speed is your discretion. You can come and start coming down.
406, Roger, slowing down, and I'll get the gear out here in 1 second.
Sounds good.
All aircraft inbound over I-4 at the Cake Tower, turn southbound, aim for the V-shaped building, expect close in left downwind. Runway 10 left, skinny runway, in a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
And helicopter inbound, try 126.67. I'll give them a shout and let me know if it doesn't work.
12667, thank you, 7056.
Lance, we got you inside. Give us a wing rock again.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building, expected close in left downwind. Runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. No side-by-side. Single file line, please. Do not overtake anybody.
Lake Parker arrival. This is Baron 443 Pop. Coming in from Fort Lauderdale.
Beautiful. How far out are you?
43 Pop. We're 16 miles south of VPTCK.
Thank you, sir. And I tell you what, Baron, proceed direct Lake Parker, and then we'll get you inbound towards the smokestack. After you join the smokestack, we'll get you inbound on the arrival.
Okay,
good rock, sir. Welcome to Sun and Fun.
Great to be here.
Thank you, sir. On that heading, you join I-4. Join I-4 inbound to the Cake Tower. Towards the Cake Tower, you're going to turn inbound towards the V-shaped building. You're going to line up and land on the skinny runway, the runway with the dots.
Okay, copy all for 145. Thank you.
821 Lakeland ground. I got you on.
Everybody inbound to the Sun and Fun show. We follow I-4 southbound. Turn your landing light on and lower your landing gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building.
We're gonna
all aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake-shaped tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expected close in left downwind. Runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. Single file line, no side-by-side, please.
Next 30 minutes, but we are ground stop everything north of us right now.
35225 once you get over I-4. Anybody else inbound for Lake Parker? Everybody inbound to Sun and Fun. After we get you over this way towards Lake Parker, you'll be following I-4 southwestbound. Turn your landing light on, lower your landing gear, turn south over the Cake Tower and aim for the V-shaped building. And you'll be expected to turn in for a close-in left downwind over Frontage Road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the runway with the dots. And once you get over I-4, we'll be
all aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close-in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. Single file line, please. No side by side.
Taking the next frequency for us.
3522. Airport wind 160 at 1 weather observation. Hold that frequency 35225 until you're over I-4.
Straight into the H, nose on the column, 5 to copy.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building, expect close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway, tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Over Lake Parker, be following I-4 south westbound, turn on your landing light and lower your landing gear. You're going to be turning over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building, then turn for a close in left downwind over Frontage Road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the runway with the dots. Once you get over I-4, so I-4, you'll be monitoring the frequency 135.225. Just monitor 135.225, no need to talk. Lakeland Airport wind 160 at 12, altimeter 3010. Welcome to the show, great to see everybody out.
Detail, turn downwind. Detail and downwind, turn base will be 1 sweeping, turn towards the green dot. Aim for the green dot, land at or after the orange dot. Good, base detail. Cessna mile north of the V-shaped building, start your descent, please.
In a descent.
Detail on the base, great job. Aim for the green dot, land at or after the orange dot, high speed all the way down to the end.
Other than the Baron, anybody else inbound to Lake Parker? Attention aircraft, everybody inbound to Fun and Fun. Welcome to the show. You're going to be following I-4.
Cessna half mile north, turn downwind.
Turn your landing light on, lower your landing gear, and then turn south over the Cake Tower. Be the Cake Tower today.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. There'll be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. Great job, detail. Cross the big at the end. Welcome to the show.
Wind 160 at 12, altimeter 3010. Everybody, welcome to the show.
Cessna downwind, turn base will be a 1 sweeping turn. Aim for the green dot, land at or after the orange dot, high speed all the way to the end.
Copy, land after the orange dot. Copy.
Approach on 124.5.
Looking forward to seeing you all next year. Thank you so much for the hospitality. It was fantastic.
Good base, Cessna. High speed all the way down to the end. Cross the big. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Line 835 Hotel Lima, Lakeland ground.
853 Hotel Lima. Hey, we just cleared at Bravo 2, and we are going on the north side to the FBO. We're not sure if we needed to call a clearance for the north side of the airport.
Line to your position.
We are at the end of runway 23 at Bravo 2, going to the Juliet taxiway, ramp just north of that.
Baron over the power plant, turn westbound now and descend to 1200.
You just continue taxiing down taxiway Bravo.
There we go, nice rock. Welcome to the show. That's the best rock I've seen all morning.
Go straight, and then there'll be a little access road about 3/4 of the way down on the right to get to the FBO.
Southbound.
Okay, we will continue at Bravo and take that road. Thanks, 853
Hotel. You can descend down to 1200. There's nobody in front of you. You guys be number 1 in there. Beautiful looking plane, Baron. You can monitor 135225. Enjoy the show. Have a great day. Potential aircraft inbound to Lake Parker. After you go to Lake Parker,
all aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cape Tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building, expect close and left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway, and a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Close in left downwind along Frontage Road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway.
So will be your next right turn, the service road, and that should wrap you. That's a ramp. You should be able to get to that FBO from that. Have a good day.
Perfect, thank you so much. 853 Tacoma.
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker?
Cessna at the end, go ahead and cross the big, and welcome to the show.
Cross the big, look at the show. Thank you very much.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close-in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base as well between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. No side-by-side, single file line, please.
Northeast of the airport, find an aircraft.
This is the advisory tower, you're at Delta. Do you have your time with you?
Trail, maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. And if unable that, maintain 1,700.
Say that again. Yeah, we're south for general
fantasy flight, proceed to the Sun Track.
Okay, do you have that sign with you so the marshals can
Highway
see it?
570.
Oh, yep,
After
got
Sun
it.
Track, proceed to point 1.
Okay, just show them that, they'll take you where you need to go.
Lake Parker.
Thank you.
Remain in a single file line. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. From I-4, follow that southwestbound, lower your landing gear, turn on your landing light, and then turn south over the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. And then turn a close-in left downwind along Frontage Road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the runway with the
Ground
once you get over I-4,
Charlie Victor, how are we doing?
monitor frequency 135.225.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4, turn southbound directly over top of the cake-shaped tower towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close-in left downwind, runway 10 left, the skinny runway. Also be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
All aircraft inbound.
Baron, turn downwind, start to descent.
Be inbound to Lakeland over Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow, single file line, 1 mile in trail, maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. If unable, maintain.
Baron in the downwind turn base. Be one sweeping turn, aim for the green dot, and land at or after the orange dot.
Located along Highway 570. After Sun Track, proceed to a point 1 mile east.
Point on downwind, turn base, turn base.
Remain in a single file line, no side-by-sides. And then due westbound, directly over the power plant.
Sorry, I called you the Baron. Twin, yep, keep rolling all the way around, aim for the green dot, land at or after the orange dot, and high speed all the way to the end.
Westbound, follow I-4 southwestbound, turn your landing light on, lower your landing gear, and then you'll be turning over the Cake Tower. There's a Cake Tower out there, a water tower, looks like a cake. Aim for the V-shaped building. And then you'll be turning in close for a left downwind over Frontage Road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the runway with the dots. But once you get over I-4, you'll monitor frequency 135.225, 3522. That'll be the next frequency. Wind 16012, altimeter 3010. Anybody inbound to Lake Parker? Anybody inbound to Miami?
Good job, Baron. All the way down to the end, cross the big. Welcome to the show.
Anybody inbound to Lakeland Sun Fun this afternoon? All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft of similar performance to follow. Single file line, 1 mile on trail, maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the Sun Tracks test track located along Highway 570. After Sun Tracks,
all aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4, turn southbound directly over top of Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. Then it'll be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. Single file lines, please, no side by side.
Lower your landing gear and turn south over the
I just talked to Tampa. They are unsure. This ground stop until further notice. We're calling their OM, their ops manager, see if we can get a little bit more information. But as of now, everybody's still ground stop until further notice. Sorry for the delay.
That's the one we'll be landing
Roger, thanks for the update.
When you turn south westbound,
I think I'll let you guys know.
I-4, monitor 135.225. That'll be the 135.225. Anybody inbound to Lake Parker?
2-1, do you copy? The ground stop's still in effect for everything northbound of here. We're trying to call TMU to see if we can get an update and a reason, but as of now, everything is ground stop till further notice, and I'll let you know as soon as we get any information.
Okay, copy all, thank you.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound directly towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. It'll be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Ground advisor, are you up?
Ground advisor, go ahead.
Got the signage down here on
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker?
28210, right, it's a little confusing. Tower's 20.
Anybody inbound to Sun Plus?
Tower is 127.85. 2785. Thank you much.
Anybody inbound to Sun Plus?
What's tower frequency for departure?
Tower departure frequency is 127.85.
Thank you.
Anybody inbound to Sun Plus? Anybody inbound to Sun Plus?
Advisory, radio check, please.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. And a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Potential aircraft inbound to Sun and Fun. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, Sun and Fun. Proceed to Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. And find an aircraft with similar performance to follow. Single file line, no side-by-side, 1 mile on trail. Maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 and 150 knots. For Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the Sun test track, located along Highway 570. After Sun tracking, you proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain in single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack westbound from the power plant to reaching I-4. Following I-4 southwestbound, turn your landing light on, lower your landing gear, and turn over the cake-shaped water tower, the cake tower. After the cake tower, we're going to aim for the V-shaped building, and then turn a close-in left downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the runway with the dots. But once we get over I-4, before we turn towards that cake tower, we'll be monitoring frequency 135.225. Just monitor 3522. After you get over I-4, airport wind 160 at 12, altimeter 3010. Anybody inbound to Lakeland?
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the Cake Tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building, close in left downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway.
Advisory,
and once you're in the downwind, it'll be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. 10 left, skinny runway today.
Anybody inbound Sun and Fun 2025?
Let me check.
High wing on taxiway Bravo, short of the cone, stay call sign.
We'll just confirm it. We'll be right back with you.
Anybody inbound to Lakeland Sun and Fun 2025?
Okay, and JP, no ground stops at all. It's normal operation. Runway 10 right at Foxtrot.
21 ground. Bay 21, just want to clarify your plan for departure. You need full length, or you can take it at Foxtrot.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower. Turn southbound direct towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close-in left downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway. Then tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. Single file line, no side to side.
Negative, only straight out, it's just a single.
To 1, Roger, runway 10 right, taxi via Delta Foxtrot.
321, Delta Foxtrot, 10 right, got pop on board.
Anybody inbound to Sun and Fun?
Space 21 will be Delta Foxtrot Papa to runway 10 right.
Delta Foxtrot Papa for 10 right, for Space 1, thank you.
Problem, Space 21, just verify you do have information, Papa.
Affirm, Papa on board.
Jet 6 Charlie Victor, still on frequency.
Anybody inbound for Sun and Fun? I'm about to change over controllers. So this new guy coming on. He's not as good as I am. Anybody inbound to Sun and Fun?
Jet 63 Charlie Victor, Lakeland ground.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect a close-in left downwind runway 10 left, skinny runway. And a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Good morning, Lakeland Ground Air 145 Alpha Alpha. 145 Alpha Alpha, Lakeland Advisory.
Whoops, sorry about that. We'll switch over to ground.
ground point 4. Thanks, sir. I hope you had a good time here. Lakeland ground, Aero 145 Alpha Alpha.
145 Alpha Alpha, Lakeland ground.
Yes, sir. We're at Aero Center and like to depart VFR.
145 Alpha Alpha, Roger. Looks like I have an aircraft in the ramp. Do you see them? I think they had a follow me truck. Visual blind spot there. Just verify they're in the ramp.
Yeah, they just pulled into the ramp.
5 Alpha Alpha, Roger. Just take the service road down to eastbound and then wrap around into the ramp to taxiway Bravo and then 523 and look for the flagman down there.
All right, wrap around the ramp, taxiway Bravo, and look for the flagman. 5 Alpha Alpha. Thank you.
Jet 8 Charlie Victor, Lakeland ground. You on frequency? For 5 Alpha Alpha, if you can, just make sure you have your placard in the window so they know where to take you.
Yep, we do. Thank you. 5 Alpha.
Thank you. Once you get down to the end, I want you to contact depart or tower on 126.675.
Okay, 21 will go next, sir.
Jet 638 Charlie Victor, Lakeland ground.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway, in the tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Good morning, everybody. I'm out to Lake Parker for the show.
One, if you're still on frequency, contact tower 126.675.
Good morning, everybody. I'm out Lake Parker.
One ground, are you up? Jet 638 Charlie Victor, Lakeland ground, you on frequency?
Spade 2-1, Lakeland. All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4, actually over the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building, expected close in left downwind, runway 10 left, Skinny runway. And that tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Anybody inbound to Lakeland from Lake Marker?
Jet 638 Charlie Victor, Lakeland ground.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Expect close in left downwind, runway 10 left, Skinny runway. The tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse. Single file line, no side to side.
Flight transition and use runway 1.
Jet 638 Charlie Victor, Lakeland ground.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building, expect close in, left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway, and a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse, single file.
Good morning, anybody inbound to Lakeland Center Fun or on my Lake Parker?
Jet 638 Charlie Victor, Lakeland ground.
Right, lap and wait, 08, White contact.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building, expected close in, left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway, and a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Heavy, clearance to Allentown.
Transport 3333 Heavy, this is Lakeland ground, you're cleared to the Alpha Bravo Echo Airport via as filed. On departure, climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 340, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 119.9er, and we'll get the squawk at the runway, and then ready for the repeat.
Alright, we are cleared as filed. Departure, climb, maintain 2000, expect 340 in 10 minutes. 119.9, and we'll expect the squawk. Air Transport 3333 Heavy.
Transport 3333 Heavy, verify you have information, Papa.
We do have Papa.
Transport 3333, again, read back to advisory taxi outbound. We'll start working the coordination.
Alright, well, thanks. Ground air transport 3333.
Transport 33 or 33.
Can we expect higher on the departure, or is it going to be a solid 2,000?
For now, it'll be 2,000. We can try to coordinate something different for you.
All right, thanks.
Down 638 Charlie Victor, the ground stop is still going.
Vision 638 Charlie Victor, negative. We stand by. I'll see if I can taxi you outbound, but the ground stop has been terminated.
Roger, thanks.
Jet 8 Charlie Victor, verify you're down by shelter air.
Affirmative, 8 Charlie Victor.
Jet 8 Charlie Victor, and also verify you have information Papa.
We got Papa, 8 Charlie Victor.
Charlie Victor, runway 10 right, taxi. You can taxi straight ahead on the ramp. Are you familiar with the service road to get to taxiway Bravo?
Affirmative, 8 Charlie Victor.
Charlie Victor, Roger. You can taxi on Bravo, make the left turn, wrap around to 523, look for the marshalers there.
We'll do that. It'll probably be another 2 minutes for Charlie Victor. Thanks.
Charlie Victor, just cancel your taxi instructions. Let me know when you're ready to taxi, sir.
Call you when you're ready.
Runway 10 right and 10.
Ground 8 Charlie Victor, shelter, ready to taxi with Papa.
Vision 8 Charlie Victor, Roger. Taxi instructions have been the same. You can make your way over there to Bravo, and then wrap around to 523. Follow the marshalers. Have a good day.
Hey Charlie Victor, thanks for the help today.
Hey Charlie Victor, actually, once you get on the other side, why don't you give me a call when you're on taxiway Delta, and then I'll give you the frequency to contact the tower.
Okay, we'll give you a call once we get to Delta.
Yeah, and just make sure you have your placard in the window if you can. Thank you.
You have it.
Thank you. One more Center Fun, arrival information. 450 due to weather. For altimeter 30. Runway.
Departure from Foxtrot, or do you need full length?
The length from Foxtrot.
Jet, Charlie Victor, it'll be 5,000 feet remaining from taxiway Foxtrot.
We'll take full land for Charlie Victor.
Charlie Victor, roger. You can expect it.
y'all see the red jet coming out?
Again?
You see the red jet coming out?
Affirmative.
Yeah, like full length if you can, guys.
Just verify that's the red jet on Delta wants full length.
Yes, sir. We're westbound.
Roger. We'll pass it along.
Thank you.
Ground A, Charlie Victor, we made it to Delta.
Jet, you can continue full length via Delta Fox Papa and just remain this frequency.
Delta Fox Papa 210, this frequency, A Charlie Victor.
That's the same instruction for A Charlie Victor. I'm talking to the red jet in front that wanted full length.
11 Kilo, go ahead.
50 Zulu weather observation, wind 5014, 30, ceiling 2005, broken. We're closer to a 2.24, altimeter 3019, runway 10 right.
And are you on the Lake Parker arrival?
We were headed to the middle of nowhere.
Red jet on Delta.
Yep.
Once you can clear the aircraft
Lake
front, you
Parker,
can make the left turn on, or you can make the right turn on Fox, left turn on Papa for full length, runway 10 right.
Turn on Fox. Right turn on Fox, left turn on Papa. Got it. You guys are in the way right now, though.
But yeah, just whenever they can, we got a Raylo inbound, they should get it moving shortly after. But yeah, just we'll get you full length, and then once you get on taxiway Papa, the departure frequency is going to be 126.675.
26.675 for the tower.
Affirmative.
Thanks for the help, buddy.
11 Kilo, just make sure you're outside the Delta. Yes, make sure you're clear of the Delta at Lake Parker.
Jet A Charlie Victor, once you make that left turn on to taxiway Papa, you can monitor tower frequency on 126.675.
Once we make the turn on Fox, we'll do 2667, and we're still waiting on the squawk code for each other.
For A Charlie Victor, affirmative. You'll get that right before departure. And again, it's 126.675. Once you make the left turn on to Papa.
Roger, thanks.
No problem.
Anybody else inbound today?
This is 732 Bravo, about 10 nautical miles to the east of Lake Parker.
All right, no problem. You can proceed direct Lake Parker.
Direct Lake Parker.
Those aircraft inbound to Lake Parker, just let us know when you're about a mile away from the stack.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Enter close and left down, runway 10 left, skinny runway, and a tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland, proceed to the fancy of flight located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft and solar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail.
Lakeland ground extra 600, 1 November Golf.
If unable, maintain 1,700 and 150 knots. From Fantasy of Flight, proceed to the Suntrax test track located along Highway 570.
1 November Golf.
After Suntrax, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the north shore of the power plant of Lake Parker. Remain single file.
Extra
due
1
westbound directly over the power plant smokestack.
Lakeland ground.
Continue westbound for the power plant until reaching I-4.
At gate 51 at Papa requesting taxi access for departure.
Turn on your landing light and lower your landing gear. You turn south over the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building.
1 November Golf.
And enter a left downwind along frontage road.
Not the
runway 10
FBO, right
left.
next
That's
to
the skinny runway, the one with the dots.
I'm at the corner where
you
the
turn
zippers are.
southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. Do not talk, do not get side by side, and do not pass over
military ramp for 1 November Golf, the big
16 at 12.
It's a MiG-23, so I'm right by Papa and Papa 2.
November Golf. Roger, do you see the vision jet that just passed in front of you?
As a matter of fact, I do.
Roger, just follow the vision jet to runway 10 right. Since you're down there, we'll just give you the full link.
Okay, awesome. Works for me, so I'll make a left on Pop and follow the vision jet for 1 November Golf. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Number 1 November Golf, just say direction of departure.
I'll go to the east, so whatever is convenient.
British Robbie westbound, thank you. And then you monitor tower on 126.675.
126.675 for 1 November Golf.
All aircraft inbound to Sun Fun Lakeland. Proceed inbound to Lakeland via the Fantasy of Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft.
Lakeland ground. I have someone on the ground here in an orange shirt telling me just to go right. Should I just follow right to 10 right?
Unable. Maintain 1,700 and 150 knots.
Yeah, just follow the
Fantasy of Flight.
Proceed to the I don't want to contradict him, but just follow the marshal, and then if you need, he might be bringing you up to
proceed to a point 1 mile east of the north shore.
Okay, that works. No problem.
Lake Parker.
I don't have anybody else coming down
file. Proceed due westbound directly over the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. Follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn on your landing light and lower your landing gear. Turn south over the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building and enter a left downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway, the one with the dots. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. Do not talk, do not get side by side, and do not pass other aircraft. Lakeland wind 160 at 12, altimeter 3010. Welcome to the show. The Baron 11 Kilo, you could just track I-4 northeastbound.
Look for I-4, 11 Kilo.
Just off your right wing, the large highway down there.
I got it. You said track it eastbound for 11 Kilo?
Yeah, just track it northeastbound for me.
Oh, roger, 11 Kilo.
One Kilo, we work here all the time. I'm one of the Tampa guys. How you doing today?
Oh, good. How you going?
Pretty good. So, yeah, we're just going to continue northeastbound, and we'll call your turn back on to the procedure.
All right, sounds good. Let me know what I need to do. Would you like me to go down to 2200 for 11 Kilo? Where's Twin?
Altitude is at your discretion, sir.
Roger. Where's everybody at?
We're in the hold at the moment.
Oh, okay.
November Golf, Eastbound frequency.
That's affirmative, I'm stall frequency.
You just follow, or you're taking the runway now, correct?
Baron
Yep,
1 Kilo, fantastic news. We're no longer in the hole. Just continue northeast along I-4 for us.
I just followed position. Since we switched, it'll be 2785, I believe. There should be on the gator down there.
Got it.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Set to close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. Be a tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Baron 1 Kilo, proceed due eastbound, please.
Due east, 1 Kilo.
Works.
Number 1 Kilo, you can proceed due southbound right now and join I-4 inbound on the procedure, please.
All right, due southbound, and so you don't want us to go to Parker anymore for 1 Kilo?
Nope, we don't need to do that anymore. You're going to proceed southbound. You're going to turn over the cake tower. You're going to aim for the V-shaped building. You're going to enter a left downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left, the skinny runway, the one with the dots. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. And they're going to ask you not to talk. Don't get side by side with any other aircraft. Shouldn't be a problem today. And don't pass anybody. The altimeter is 3010. Welcome to the show.
3010, we're switching over now. Appreciate it. 1 Kilo.
You got it. Take care, sir.
Cessna Aerobatic over Lake Parker.
Cessna 1 mile north of Lake Parker, rock your wings. Baron 1 Kilo, are you still on the frequency?
Oh, yes, we're on frequency, 1 Kilo.
Make a right turn direct to I-4, 1 Kilo. Back to I-4 to join the procedure, please.
Back to I-4, 1 Kilo.
Aerobat, great rock, join 10 degrees right to join the procedure, and you do have Baron traffic out ahead of you there as we turn southbound.
I see that,
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the cake-shaped tower, turn southbound over the cake tower, southbound over the cake tower towards the V-shaped building. And enter a close in left downwind, runway 10 left, skinny runway. Tight left base between the control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
You're over Lake Parker right now, 1 Kilo, so we want you to turn northbound, please. Find I-4. Okay, we're going to turn left and follow I-4 southwestbound. We're just trying to shorten it up for you a little bit. I want you to start slowing down for us. 1 Kilo, do you copy?
Yeah, I got you, 1 Kilo. We switched over.
1 Kilo, you're going to start following that Cessna, so I need you to start slowing it back for us, please.
All right, I'm going to pull it back.
And so once you're westbound of I-4 there, you're going to want to make sure your landing light is on, your gear is down. We're making a southbound turn over the cake tower. Once we turn south over the cake tower, we're going to aim for the V-shaped building. Enter a left downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway, the one with the dots. When you turn southbound, once you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. Do not talk and do not get side by side. Do not pass other aircraft.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland over I-4 at the K-shaped tower. Turn southbound towards the V-shaped building. Enter a close-in left downwind runway, 10 left, skinny runway. And expect tight left base between the air traffic control tower and the Amazon warehouse.
Twin Everest X, rock your wings,
Ground Air
please.
Transport 33 Heavy, we're ready for push.
That's a good rock. Best we've seen all day, sir. Give me your clear. Turn 20 degrees right, start to descent.
Alright, stand by.
You can join I-4 inbound on the procedure. Start slowing it back there, Twin. You can turn right now and join the procedure. Thank you. Good turn. Nice job. As you join I-4, once you start slowing it back, let's make sure we get landing gear down and turn on your landing lights. Once we're southbound, and we're going to continue on I-4 there, we're going to turn south over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building, and enter a left downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway, the one with the dots. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.22.
And then
do not talk, do not get side by side.
Alright, we're pushing back, we'll advise for taxi.
Transport 33 Bravo, you have with me.
Lakeland wind 160.12, altimeter 3010. Welcome to the show.
7321 Bravo, you up with Lakeland?
Yes, we're 321 Bravo.
Okay, thanks.
Arrival information out.
11 Kilo, you up with Lakeland yet?
30 weather observation, wind 150.
Yeah, we're with you.
Okay, thanks.
Is anybody else inbound to
okay, great. Just continue inbound. We may swap the runways here when you get a little closer.
We can do whatever, just let us know.
23 Mustang copies, all words are checked, you know.
Roger that.
Yep. The aircraft has just said yep. Say your position.
Station, wind 150.14.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland proceed to Fantasy Flight.
Runway 10 right.
An aircraft to Silver
There, how you doing?
Follow, single file, 1 mile on trail. Maintain 1,200.
Got you inside.
1,700 and 150.
Fine looking airplane.
From Fantasy Flight, proceed to
High wings down, start your descent and turn base.
Still pretty.
After sun tracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore Power Plant of Lake Parker. Remain single
file. High wings down, keep rolling around that base. Aim for the green dots. It's going to be green dots today, and then land at or after the orange dot, high speed down to the end.
Follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn on your landing light and lower your landing gear.
For all the
You're
cameras.
going to turn south over the Cake Tower, aim for the V-shaped building, and turn a left downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left.
1 Kilo, start your descent, please.
The one with the dots. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.
All aircraft inbound Cake Tower and to the V-shaped building, close in left downwind, runway 10 left. To the base, keep rolling all the way around to the green dot, land at or after the orange.
Okay.
High wing in the base, keep turning.
Where's all my Lake Parkers? Where are you?
1 Kilo, turn downwind. All right, my high wing on the base, the final, land at or after the orange dot, high speed all the way down to the end, and cross the big at the end. Or 1 Kilo, turn base. Or 1 Kilo, keep rolling around towards the green dot, and for now, just land on the green dot. Wind a mile north, start your descent, turn downwind. High wing, great job, high speed all the way down to the end. Twin in the base, you can keep rolling it around, aim for the orange dot now, orange dot, clear to land, high speed to the end. Twin on the downwind turn base, aim for the green dot. Or 1 Kilo, thanks for playing along, high speed all the way down to the end, cross the big, welcome back. Twin on the base, aim for the green dot, land at or after the orange dot, high speed to the end. And Commander, if you want it, green dot is approved. Everybody on the skinny, high speed all the way down to the end, cross the big.
All aircraft inbound to Lakeland for Southern Fun. Proceed to Fantasy Flight, located 18 miles northeast of the airport. Find an aircraft with similar performance to follow. Single file, 1 mile in trail. Maintain 1,200 and 100 knots. If unable, maintain 1,700 and 150 knots. From Fantasy Flight, proceed to the Sun Tracks test track, located along Highway 570. After Sun Tracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the north shore of the power plant. Remain single file. Proceed due westbound directly into the power plant smokestack. Continue westbound for the power plant until reaching I-4. Follow I-4 southwestbound. Turn on your landing lights. Lower your landing gear. Then we're going to turn south over the Cake Tower. Aim for the V-shaped building. Enter a left downwind along frontage road for runway 10 left. That's the skinny runway. Well, one with the dots. When you turn southbound, monitor frequency 135.225. Do not talk, do not get side by side, and do not pass other aircraft. The Lakeland altimeter 3010. Welcome to the show.
Ground Air Transport 3333 Heavy, we are ready for taxi.
Transport 3333 Heavy, roger, standby.
And advisory, of course, they're ready to go when you are.
There, go ahead and monitor that departure frequency. Do you have it already? 127.85. From ground, mall 32579, gate 51 off intersection, Papa 1 and Papa. Looking to go over to,
On ground, roger. You can taxi on to Papa and just hold your position once you get on Papa.
Field position on Papa, mall 5796. Going over to Aero Center, by the way.
Hey, roger.
Use, Lake Parker, VFR arrival procedure. Fantasy of flight transition in use, runway 10.
Mustang, flight of 3 at the end of 10 right, you up with me?
Once you get on Papa, you can, are there marshallers stopping you from taxiing, sir?
Sorry, use the hold position.
Inbound to Lakeland, proceed to
You can make that
flight,
right
located
turn,
18
make the
miles
right
northeast
turn
of the
on
airport.
Papa, then
Find
proceed
an
up to
aircraft with
Foxtrot,
similar
and
performance
let them
to
know
follow.
if you have it,
Single file,
the
1 mile
placard,
in
make sure
trail.
it's in the windows so they can
Maintain
get you back around,
1,200,
so they
100
get you
knots
across.
if unable.
Where you got no
Maintain
placard for the FBO, but we'll be Papa Foxtrot, just try to chat with
Fantasy of flight, proceed to the Sun Tracks test track, located along Highway 570. After Sun Tracks, proceed to a point 1 mile east of the North Shore power plant of Lake Parker.
Mustangs, you still up on the
Remain
360?
single file. Proceed due westbound directly over the smokestack. Continue westbound from the power plant until reaching I-4. November 57 here. Are you coming in out of Lake?
That's affirmative.
Very good. Where are you coming in from, sir?
Looks like there's two aircraft
We're from Michigan. We fly Pontiac, but we spent the last
Appreciate
couple
hold
days
short
at Cedar
prior to
Key.
Foxtrot.
Oh, beautiful. I love Cedar Key. That's nice. Okay, well, that's good. What type is your aircraft today, sir?
We have a 182 RG.
All right. I fly one of those myself. All right. Very good. Proceed direct to Lake Parker, please.
Direct Lake Parker.
Yeah, and sir, are you familiar with the Sun Fun procedures? Have you flown over Lake Parker and done this before?
Yeah, but you guys have changed them up. It's way more complicated than it used to be.
November 74817.
We're just trying to keep you in the sir. We'll make it work for you. Proceed right to the lake. We'll be looking forward to giving you some
departing now.
Perfect.
Stopped over in the corners, the Korsky HO5S.
You're 182 RG at turbo or natural?
That's natural.
Before we left, and we didn't use as much room
What year?
as we can.
Yeah, 79. How about you?
80. This is the former FBI one. They had about 100 of them.
Appreciate it. 26075. Mall 579.
Man, I gotta love that 540 in those.
Mall 579 with you.
Appreciate that, and if you see us not going directly south, it's just we're working the wind, and as soon as we clear the trees, we'll turn south.
Mall 32579, Blue Highway, hold short box on the Papa. Mall, are you departing? Negative, we're going over to Precision Aero.
I appreciate it, thank you.
Precision Aero, is that north side of the airport?
FBO, just adjacent to, or next to shelter.
Okay, all right. Let me get somebody out there. They're probably going to have you go down to runway 23 for the crossing. I'll be right back with you.
All right, we'll hang here.
You already on Foxtrot or?
We're at the Papa Foxtrot intersection, yep.
Yeah, there's a Seneca coming down there for a departure right now. Stand by.
Other way there.
Yeah, do you have a sign up there in your windshield?
Negative. We do not have a sign for the FBO.
Okay, stand by.
Never 5-7 Sierra, did you guys try to camp at Cedar Key? Is that something you can still do there?
No, there's a lot of stuff like that. We got a really cute VRBO right in the middle of town.
Very nice, very nice. Yeah, that's a great town. I used to go take the boat over there and go fish for the week too. We had a good old time over there on Rattlesnake Key.
Oh, cool. It's really quiet there. After the hurricane, nobody really came back.
Yeah, they just took that one real hard, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad you guys had a good time over there.
You're heavy, runway 10 right,
fly.
10 right via Alpha, transport 33 heavy.
To go back on Papa for a minute, just let the Baron behind us get to where they
last
need
day
to.
of the air show. The Blues are going to fly today around 4:15 or so, and yeah, it should be a lot of fun.
Good idea to get back on Papa there until we get somebody over there to escort you.
Understood, will do.
5-7 Sierra, you can just proceed direct to the lake. Let me know when you have the smokestack inside on the northeast side of the lake there for me.
Okay, we see a smokestack. Yeah, that's northeast. Got a whole bunch of buildings around it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the north side of Lake Parker there. And okay, 5-7 Sierra, I'm gonna break with you for just a second. Is there anybody else inbound to Lake Parker for the Lakeland setup on procedures?
8090 kilo is about 20 minutes south if I can still squeeze in.
Number 8890, okay, let's take your position, sir.
20 minutes south of the lake right now. 90 kilo.
Okay, 90 kilo. What's your type aircraft?
We're down 74117's coming up.
Okay, sir, we're going to try and get you in if we can there, 90 kilo. Just proceed direct to the lake and keep your speed up as long as practical.
Ball, we got the call in there. Looks like you should be getting a vehicle over there for you.
5-7 Sierra, you want me to head
guide you along
towards I-4?
Sounds good. Red motorcycle.
5-7 Sierra, firm. Yeah, go ahead and.
I think it's going to be a four-wheel car.
I-4.
Thank you.
5-7 Sierra, rock your wings for us. Nicely done. Good rock, good rock. Yes, you go ahead and just join I-4 and follow the procedure. Once we're southwest bound on I-4, make sure you lower your landing gear, turn on your landing light.
They said there's supposed to be a four-wheel car going out there. The motorcycle guys usually do the going out and coming into the parking area, but down for free position.
Along frontage road.
Okay, he's signaling me to go with him. You want me to just tell him no? We'll stay here.
Runway.
If he signals you to go with him, go ahead and follow him.
Alrighty, I'll do that.
Thanks for the shortcut.
You're welcome. 5-7 here. If you look ahead and to your left on the western side of the lake here, you'll see by the ball field. You'll see some orange shirts. We're waving at you.
I see the ball fields. I don't see you guys.
It's a tower just as closer to the lake. We're all waving at you. Red roof.
Oh wow, affirmative. It's not like Oshkosh. We're at the trailer.
Affirmative. Welcome to the show, sir. Don't forget your gear. Make sure you get your landing gear down. Turn on your landing light. Cake tower to the V-shaped building. And on the left downwind, we're going to the skinny runway. 10 left, the one with the dots.
Okay, fly I-4 down to the Cake Tower. I've seen the Cake Tower before, then straight south, right to the middle of the airport.
That's it. That's the one you're looking for. When you get to the Cake Tower, you're going to turn south to the V-shaped building, and we're going to monitor 135.225.
Got it. Thanks.
Welcome to the show, guys.
Turn 90 Kilo, Lakeland. Can you give me a position report, please? Turn 90 Kilo, Roger. 90 Kilo, Roger. Go direct to power plant, please. 90 Kilo, Lakeland, can you give me a position report, please? 90 Kilo, are you familiar with the... stand by.
Shore of the lake,
90 Kilo, Roger. 90 Kilo, Roger, go direct to power plant, please. 90 Kilo, are you familiar with Lake Hancock? 90 Kilo, Roger. Then just continue direct to power plant, report over the power plant. 90 Kilo, are you familiar with the... Yeah, the North Lake, north side Lake Parker, fast as you can. I'm going to try to get you in before the airport air show starts. 570, are you up with me? 570, just continue inbound and left downwind. I'm going to call your runway in the downwind. 90 Kilo.
Okay.
Just continue direct to power plant, report over the power plant.
Power plant's north side of Lake Parker, correct?
So yeah, the North Lake, north side Lake Parker, fast as you can. I'm going to try to get you in before the airport air show starts. 90 Kilo and report 10 miles. You said southeast, correct? 570, are you up with me? Due south, okay. Just continue inbound towards the airport. We'll call you a little bit. Report 10 south of the airport. Air 90 Kilo, Roger. Direct to the airport. Expect a right downwind for the Lakeland Airport. We will, and stay at 2,500 feet. We will call your runway in the downwind just as fast as you can. Airport, we'll call you a little bit. Report 10 south. Kilo, direct to the airport, 2,500 feet, and report 5 miles south. Air 90 Kilo, Roger. Direct to the airport. Expect a right downwind for the Lakeland Airport. We will, and stay at 2,500 feet. We will call your runway in the downwind just as fast as you can.
You'll be direct to the airport, 90 Kilo.
90 Kilo, direct to the airport, 2,500 feet, and report 5 miles south.
2,500, report 5 miles south, 90 Kilo.
All right, high wing starting to turn downwind. It's going to be a left base, 10 right, big runway. You got to land on the big runway today.
No problem.
And my high wing in the downwind. You're going to touch down after Foxtrot. You'll see the thresholds for, and turn base for me, please, actually. You're going to touch down past the thresholds and expect to turn off on runway 523. Big runway, all right?
Big runway, but I don't know where Foxtrot is.
Okay, do you see the line of airplanes or the big white squares?
See the big white squares? Okay,
past the big white squares.
All right.
And my high wing in the downwind. You're going to touch down after Foxtrot. You'll see the thresholds for, and turn base for me, please, actually. You're going to touch down past the thresholds and expect to turn off on runway 523. Big runway, all right? Okay, do you see the line of airplanes or the big white squares? Okay, past the big white squares.
You talking about the big white squares on the runway or the one that where those planes holding short?
Where the planes are holding short, that's where we want you to touch down.
Okay, good.
After that, after the plane's holding short.
Got it.
You're going to roll down to the crossing runway 523. I'll call it when you get down there.
All right.
Ground 157, back with you. Looks like they're putting us on 23 to cross over. Just wanted to check in with you guys.
Where the planes are holding short, that's where we want you to touch
down. Umal, you did already cross over, correct?
After that.
Oh, I see the way.
From
big runway, clear to land for the highway.
Sorry, 1028, I'm sorry.
You're going to roll down to the crossing runway 523. I'll call it when you get down there. Anybody else inbound to Lake Parker, advise. All right, 90 Kilo, how far south are you right now?
Umal, stand by.
Thank you. Okay, from big runway, clear to land for the highway. Anybody
hold short runway 10 right, it'll be a couple minutes for crossing.
Problem, hold short 10 right on.
All right, my high wing on the big runway, and where are you parking today? You going to the show or you going to one of the FBOs?
No, we're going to General Aviation parking.
Okay, high wing on the runway will be a right turn on runway 523 and follow the flagman.
Parker, VFR arrival procedures.
Follow flagmans in the van.
Keep going down runway 23. You should see him with a flag a little further down. If you need room for the mall, we'll move the mall right or left.
Right turn in here?
Right turn right there for the high wing. Okay.
501.
Runway will be right turn on runway 5. Got enough room with the mall to get down to the show?
No problem.
That aircraft's turning off. Appreciate you sliding over to the right. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Keep going down runway 23. You should see him with a flag a little further down. If you need room for the mall, we'll move the mall right or left. Yeah, right turn right there for the highway. Yep. You got enough room with the mall to get down to the show? Okay, see you later. Anyone inbound from Lake Parker advised?
Second ground, Ops 4 plus 2.
Ops 4, calling ground.
Second ground, Ops 4 plus 2. We're holding short of both runways, 10 left and 10 right. We're ready for the Lake Parker advised.
4 plus 2, stand by. Don't on the runway yet.
Standing by, Ops 4 plus 2.
Four plus 2 can proceed on, actually stay your position.
We're over by Alpha 1.
4 plus 2 can proceed on the skinny runway.
Anyone inbound from Lake Parker advised?
For now, please.
Do you mind if we hold short until both runways are ready for sweep?
Sir, just hold short and I'll get you know as soon as possible.
Holding short.
All you can cross runway 10 right and runway 10 left to continue on the closed portion of 523.
I will continue on close portion 523, crossing 10 right, 10 left. Next, small phase on 9.
Anyone inbound from Lake Parker advised?
Okay, stand by a second here, boss. We're going to talk to you shortly.
Copy all.
Do you want us to go all the way to the end?
Affirmative. Just roll all the way to the end, make the left turn. Make the left turn at the end. You'll come back around up taxiway Bravo, and then you'll see a small service road. Most of those taxiways will still be coned off or should be coned off. There'll be a small service road. You'll take a right, and it'll wrap you around to the FBO.
Roll to the end, left Bravo, 5 service road, the FBO, thanks.
Just coordinate with the tower. I don't have the airspace yet when you're going to do the drop.
That's good. I'm on them.
Second next runway 10 right, lovely.
Anyone inbound from Lake Parker, please advise.
Second next, quick takeoff 10 right.
Well, nice work. Once you wrap around there, you'll be on taxiway Bravo. That service road is about 3/4 of the way on the right. 3/4 of the way down on the right.
I will keep an eye out. Thanks for the help.
Second next, quick takeoff 10 right.
Confirm this is service road here.
Yes, sir. Yep, right turn there, and then you should be able to find your way over to the FBO. Sorry about the delay.
No, not a problem. Thanks for letting me squeeze through.
No problem.
Up order.
I do have traffic about 10 south still inbound. I got plenty of time. Do you guys want to do it right now, or do you want to land first before you go to it?
Letting you know the wind's starting to
slide around to the south-southwest, indicating 190, and supposed to swing to like 220. Right now, currently 9, and going to be gusting later, they said 15 to 20, just as a heads up.
Okay, roger that, thank you. You're giving it to me now?
Not quite, almost, so I'll give it to you in just a minute.
Okay, sounds good to me, thanks, man.
Back with one question. We're trying to get down to Precision Aero. Can we just take Alpha for the next one down right before golf?
Were you trying to go Aero Center?
Hey, firm.
Yeah, if you want to take that next right turn, there's a little access road there. That's where all the jet stuff have been taken, that first right turn. So not Alpha, you're not going Alpha, just that little access road there.
Yeah, we're talking about the same thing. Sorry, thanks.
Were you trying to go Aero Center? Yeah, if you want to take that next right turn, there's a little access road there. That's where all the jet stuff has been taken, that first right turn. So not Alpha, you're not going Alpha, just that little access road there. Let's head direct right for the right base. Direct right for the numbers. Actually, it's 9 the right base. You got it right for the tower because we're going to be landing long anyways. It'll be the big runway when you get here. Yeah, actually, just give me like a 10 left, head right for the right base. We're trying to get you down as soon as possible. Air boss wants it, and then we'll do the right turn on 523. 90 kilo, just head direct right for the right base. Direct right for the numbers. Actually, it's 9 the right base. You got it right for the tower because we're going to be landing long. Altitude to your discretion. You can start descending.
We're going to be landing 10 right. Plan on turning left or right down 10 right, 90 kilo.
Yeah, actually, just give me like a 10 left, head right for the right base. We're trying to get you down as soon as possible. Air boss wants it, and then we'll do the right turn on 523.
And now for a right base for 10 right. Do you still need me at 2500? 90 kilo.
Altitude to your discretion. You can start descending.
Copy that, 90 kilo.
Winds out of the south about 10. About 190 at 10.
Current wind check.
Winds out of the south about 10.
Thanks.
So about 190 at 10. And 90 kilo, 10 right, big run, run right, go to left. Like I said, we're going to be going all the way to 523 before you make the right turn, so feel free to tighten up as much as you can. And 90 kilo, run 10 right, big run, 10 right, go to left.
10 right, clear to land, 90 kilo.
Like I said, we're going to be going all the way to
90 kilo, yeah, don't square it up, actually can turn a little bit out. I don't want to fall over fighter jets. You can turn a little bit out, that's why I'm landing long.
Yeah, don't square it up, actually just turn a little bit out. I don't want you to fall over fighter jets. You need to turn a little bit out, that's why I'm landing long.
Turn it inbound now.
That's 4 plus 2, you're all Dan Alpha 1.
Flight ground, Ops 4, Container.
Ops 4, stay position.
We're by Alpha 1.
Ops 4, roger, proceed down both runways, 10 right and runway 10 left.
proceeding 10 right and 10 left. Up 4 plus 2.
Boss, start.
Tower, boss, good.
Yep, traffic touching down in front.
And
It's going to make
Kilo,
the right turn 523. I have 3 vehicles doing the runway inspection. Reference all that. The airspace is yours.
Okay, I got everybody in sight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Kilo, nice job. Your last one on the right turn 523, follow the flag. Welcome to show.
Right turn there.
Affirmative, right turn there. And Otter Air Boss. Jump plane, Air Boss. For the boss, or Otter. And Otter, I have the airspace and the ground now, so we will be an on-time. You have a hot target for an on-time drop. Hot target for on-time drop.
And Lakeland ground up 4, we're all clear both runways.
That's 4 is all clear, thank you. Air Boss, sir.
Air Boss.
The ops vehicles are all clear of the runways, your runways.
Thank you very much.
Ops 4 is all clear, thank you.
Hey, Tower Air Boss, do you know who this person is taxiing?
Same pushing the taxi? I have anybody pushing the taxi.
We got a, looks like an extra over here taxiing following a motorcycle.
Yeah, you're right, it does look like that. We'll reach out. Following on Delta, you guys on frequency?
Affirmative, yeah, this is Extra 330 SCM heading over to Sun and Fun Gate 51.
Okay, you're part of the show, right?
Yep.
Hey, switch over to Aerobots, let them know you're there.
Yeah, I don't have that frequency right now. If you give it to me, I'll give him a call.
26075. 26075.
Got it, thanks.
Tower Air Boss, where's this guy going?
He's actually part of the show. He said he's calling you now.
Okay, you're part of the show, right? Hey, switch over to Aerobots, let them know you're there.
I have no idea who that guy is.
26075. 26075.
Boss, he's not a performer.
No, he is not a performer.
They said he is going over to Gate 51. He called us, said he was looking for you. We gave him the frequency. Gate 51 was the last we heard.
Okay, so he's going to park over there and just stay in that keyhole?
I have no idea. We put him on you, boss. We're not talking to him no more.
Okay, thanks.
Boss, you good for 2 with jump 1?
Yes, sir. You're good to go in 2 minutes. You have a hot target.
Hey, boss. This is 330 X-Ray Sierra.
I need you to get down there in like less than 2 minutes and tell him to turn his motor off, because that's where the parachute landing area is. He's got to turn that airplane off now.
It's off.
Boss, engine's off on that plane over there.
Say that again.
His engine is off now.
Thank you very much.
That answers that.
1 minute, boss.
1 minute, thank you. Hot target.
We're on the way out, boss.
Thank you.
Boss, all jumpers away. I'm heading back to Zephyr Hills.
Hey, man, I appreciate it. Good job this week. Great job on the jump plane, man. Have a good one. Maintain VFR outbound back to Zephyr Hills.
VFR outbound. I'll pick up tower, and it was our pleasure. Can't wait to see you again next year, boss.
Yeah, man, you too. Free exchange approved.
Yep.
Yeah, tower copies. Departing for Zephyr. Yeah, tower copies. Departing for Zephyr.
Panther 01, airboss.
Panther.
You can, actually runway 10, you're clear for takeoff, box is yours.
Panther 1, clear for takeoff.
Lakeland Ground, good day, Avelo 216, requesting IFI clearance Nashville.
Hello, 116, Lakeland Ground, Nashville Airport, ASFILE, maintain 2000, expect flight level 30, 10 minutes after departure, departure frequency will be 199.9, and stand by to squawk.
Actually, for this file, maintain 2000 feet, altitude 380, time of departure, flight level 119.9, phone frequency standing by for squawk.
216, reback, current squawk will be 6042. Departure frequency will be
042, Sky, Avelo 216.
Stand by to squawk.
Well, correct advisory, push back.
Hello, 216, reback, current squawk will be 6042.
Panther 1 complete, coming in for the full stop. Panther 1, runway 10, clear to land, wind estimated 14010.
Bell 2,
clear to land 10, Panther 1. And Growler there, boss. Hey, Grizzly 1, that's what it was. I couldn't get it right in my brain. Grizzly 1, you go ahead and line up and wait, and as soon as 35 clears, we'll get you going.
Grizzly 1, my point.
Yeah, Panther 01, right, you're going to turn right at the end? Okay, right turn to the end and back to your parking spot via Delta 23. Thank you. Growler, you're clear for takeoff. Box is yours.
Melissa.
What's there, boss?
Hey, just checking on timing and that airline.
Right now they're on time, so we haven't heard anything from them yet. They're going to let us know when they're going to push back and all that good stuff. But right now they're telling me on time.
Okay, cool. So I'll follow the jet.
Boss Kevin.
Kevin, there, boss.
Yes, sir. In my Cirrus over here at the hangar, ready to taxi whenever you can work me out.
Okay, yeah. Are you going to come around via Bravo?
Yeah.
Okay, come up via Bravo. Just hold short of Delta for now.
Okay, so take a right out of the hangar and go down. That's what you want me to do?
Yeah, kind of up where by the airball stand is. That way I can sneak you out right there at 523 before Melissa goes.
Okay. So I'm just going to come up and hold short of the airball.
Yeah, that's perfect.
I don't know if it matters to you, but I couldn't find a motorcycle guy to escort me.
That's all right. Just don't hit any people.
And I could just hold short of the taxiway out here. Ready whenever you're ready for me.
Yep, Melissa, just hold short of Delta, and I'm going to get you in position over at Foxtrot. Is that where you want to go from?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Okay, we'll get you from Foxtrot, and I'm going to sneak Kevin Coleman out right in front of you, and then we'll get you going.
Yeah, that sounds good, and I'm an airstar, so I'll climb for a minute anyway.
Okay, sounds good.
And Boss Kevin will just go straight out to the east, get out the TFR, and then turn.
Okay, sounds good. Thanks, Kevin. Hey, Kevin, there might be a motorcycle coming to meet you. Just keep an eye out.
Okay, yeah, all clear right now. About to cross the closed runway. And what's the distance remaining from Bravo, boss?
Let me check on that for you. Tower, boss.
Tower.
Hey, what's the distance remaining on 10 right at Bravo?
$2,600.
2,600, thank you. Kevin, 2,600.
Copy, I'll make it work, no problem. boss, Kevin from Bravo, I'll hold short of Delta.
Thanks, bro. Is it north or south that you're going to turn on course for you in case we do the Avello right after you?
I'm going to turn north if I can.
Okay, so we may do that. He's about to push back, I think, so we'll just see how that timing works.
Window 216, ready for pushback.
Yeah, Warbird Tow. Where are you coming from again? Are you coming from over there at Foxtrot, or are you coming from Bravo? Hey, you can go ahead and get out on Bravo and just hold short of Delta.
Roger, advisor on taxi.
Roger, taxi 216.
We'll plan on crossing the runway at Bravo. Does that work for you?
Airbox Tower.
Tower, go ahead.
Avello's pushing.
Whenever they're ready to taxi, go ahead and start taxiing them.
Copy.
Avello, DC, pushing. Roger, advisor on taxi.
Tower, actually check with me first before you're taxiing. The F-18 should be done, but we'll see.
Copy.
Grizzly 1 and 2, PM gear stop.
Grizzly 1 and 2, runway 10, clear to land. Wind showing 12510.
Grizzly 1 and 2, clear line 10.
Kevin, go ahead and pull up and hold short of runway 10 Bravo.
All right, hold short of 10 Bravo for Kevin.
And Melissa, go ahead and turn left on Delta, right turn Foxtrot, hold short of runway 10.
Hold short 10, Foxtrot, Melissa.
And Warbird tow, continue forward onto Bravo, hold short of runway 10. Tower, Air Boss.
Tower.
When Avello is ready to taxi, you can start taxiing him down Alpha.
Thank you.
Avelo 216, ready for taxi.
Avelo 216, roger, runway 10 right, taxi via Juliet Alpha.
Runway 10 right, taxi via Juliet Alpha, Avelo 216.
Avelo 216, roger, runway 10 right, taxi via Juliet Alpha.
Grizzly 01, you guys going to the end or are you going to 523?
Hey, son, we're going to the end, Grizzly.
Okay, run to that. Continue all the way down to the end, turn right at the end, taxi back via Delta 523. And Melissa, what we're going to do is go ahead and line up on runway 10. Can you hold for a couple minutes or would you rather hold on the ground?
I can hold.
Okay, so what we'll do is go ahead and line up and wait runway 10 while Avello taxis down. We'll hold you, and then when they depart, we'll bring in.
Sounds good.
And Kevin Coleman, runway 10, line up and wait there, Bravo.
Line up and wait, Kevin.
Tower, Air Boss.
Tower.
Hey, is Avello going to be ready to go at the end?
Affirmative.
Okay, the Cirrus that's on the runway at Bravo, he's going to go north for your information, and then the aerobatic plane at Foxtrot, she's going to turn to the south to go hold.
216, you guys can be ready at the end.
So we got ready, Avelo 216.
Perfect.
Also, you want Kevin an immediate left turn to the north, or you may exit the TFR to the east and then north?
You can go ahead and make an immediate left turn to the north. That'll get you out of Avello's way quicker because they're going to go straight out.
Cool.
Avello 216, you guys can be ready at the end.
Kevin, runway 10 Bravo, you're clear for takeoff. Left turn not approved.
Kevin's rolling left turn.
And Melissa, runway 10 Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Right turn out to the hold approved.
Clear for takeoff 10, right turn to the hold, Melissa.
Thanks, Melissa. Have a good one.
Yeah, man. Kevin, maintain VFR free change approved. It's good working with you again, brother. Have a good one. See you next time.
TFR free change approved, and Melissa, have a good one. Be safe, and thanks, boss. Thanks, Georgie.
Tower, Air Boss.
Tower.
Hey, you can have the runway for Avello.
Thank you.
Warbird tail air, boss. Right after that Avello departs, I'm going to have you hustle across.
3004, winds 180 at 9er, fly runway 2000, runway 10, clear takeoff.
Altitude 2004, fly runway heading 2000, clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, altimeter 216.
Fellow 216, current altimeter 3004, winds 180 at
Airboss, Jeff,
fly runway heading 2000, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Boss, go ahead. Air boss, correction, Jeff, how do you hear me?
Hey, I got you loud and clear. Hey, could I taxi down and take off from about 3/4 length?
Yeah, which one? Do you want Foxtrot or do you want Bravo?
Which way are we taking off? A 2-8?
1-0.
1-0. Okay, yeah. Maybe, is it Bravo? Foxtrot's a little too close. I want to get airborne before the crowd.
Okay, so you're going to take off on 1-0, so I would say Foxtrot if you want to get airborne before the crowd.
Yeah, okay, Foxtrot's fine, thanks. Try to add length to it, not midfield, a little further.
Yeah, oh, you want to go to Papa 2 then. So go ahead and go on down to Papa 2. Hold short runway 10, Papa 2. Hey, Tower Air Boss.
Tower.
Can I cross the runway with those tugs?
Runway's yours, Air Boss.
Thank you very much. And Warbird Tow, go ahead, hustle up, cross runway 10.
Well, 216, flight.
Departure goodbye, altimeter 216.
Melissa, I'll let you know when that Avello is a little further away.
Well, 216, flight.
Melissa, Air Boss. Melissa, Air Boss.
Melissa, it's Jeff.
Melissa, Air Boss.
Brittany on announcer, Sandy, copy. Brittany announcer, Sandy, copy.
Melissa, Air Boss. Melissa Burns, Air Boss.
Hey, boss, go ahead.
Hey, you're cleared into the box, and the box is yours.
All right, the box is mine. I'm going to go discreet, so Rick can talk to me when he wants to.
Okay, they're waiting on you.
Thanks.
Not clear the whole short line? Okay, so you're clear of the runway. Okay, thank you very much.
Melissa, Rick down on the deck. Anytime you want to go discreet, you let me know.
All right, thanks, Rick. I'll give you a call in a couple minutes.
We're walking out to lay the poles on the runway.
Roger.
Poles are flat and in place.
Thank you. All right, pole team, you guys can go ahead and raise those poles when you're ready. Rick, I'm ready for you.
Say that again.
Raise the poles.
1 second.
You're good. You have a minute. I'm going to do a tail slide. Rick, I'm with you. Okay, Rick, how do you copy? Announcer.
Hey, Melissa, it's Rick and Brittany down here on the deck. You look like you're having a good time.
Hey, you better believe it. Let's see if I can get this right after a few G's. We are having fun in the sun at Sudden Fun 51.
Well, I see there's 2 ribbons down there. What do you have planned?
There sure are, Rick. I am going to be flying under the 2 ribbons that you see there. Then I will be cutting the top ribbon inverted, and then I will come through a 3rd time, and I will cut the bottom ribbon nice edge.
Alrighty then, let's watch.
All right, so we're setting up for going under both ribbons.
Alrighty then, and now it gets tougher.
Yeah, I'm going to go do a little wave, and I'm going to come back around into the wind for the inverted ribbon cut.
Look at for where you are, girl.
Wait, you mean my eyes are meant to be open? Just kidding.
All right, here you go.
All right, this should be fun. It looks like it's a perfect crosswind, so you'll notice as I come through, my nose will be pointed a little bit towards the crowd.
Alrighty then. And as you get turned around and you're going to be, well, your speed, everything about this scares me.
Oh, don't worry, Rick. You add a little bit of extra speed on for this inverted cut, and I tell you what, my engine could quit while I'm upside down here, and I've got enough speed to roll upright and land safely. So all about building in the safety into these maneuvers.
All right, we'll leave you to it.
All right, got that one on the nose.
You did. You got it right on the money, girl.
Yeehaw. All right, this last one is going to be the knife edge cut. voice down there. Hey, girl.
Melissa, we are cheering you on, and so are your kiddos. Let's have some fun, girl.
Yeah, I tell you what, if you guys aren't having fun by Sunday at Sun and Fun, you're not doing something right. What a beautiful week for an air show. All right, I caught that bundle right on my canopy. I'm going to give the pole holders a chance to walk off. I'll give you guys 2 more photo passes, and while I've got you, a big shout out to everyone in the audience. Everyone, especially all those kids out there, make good decisions, study hard in school, and chase those dreams. Anything is possible.
Melissa, thank you.
Thanks, Greg. Thanks.
You're saying you want your tugs back after they get those airplanes moved? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. They're all broken over there just sitting right now. Yeah.
Hey, boss, we'll come back with you. This will be final pass.
Okay, sounds good. After this pass, runway 10, clear to land, wind 190 at 7.
Clear to land after this pass, Melissa.
Boss Jeff's ready. Papa 2 when Melissa lands.
Jeff, roger that. Just be advised, there's some aircraft on the other side, the north side of the runway. They're clear of the runway, but their tug system kind of broke, and they're trying to get it fixed. There's 2 warbirds over there. You good with those over there?
Yeah, no problem. I got them in sight.
Okay, roger that. And as soon as Melissa lands, we'll get you out there.
Sounds great.
And Airbus Panchito, do you have a revised time for us?
Panchito, we are pretty much right on time right now.
Okay, we'll stick to the plan.
And Jeff, at Papa 2, you can line up and wait, runway 10.
Line of weight 10, Papa 2, Jeff.
Melissa, are you coming on down to Bravo?
I can clear it, Fox.
Okay, roger that. Clear Foxtrot, taxi parking. Nice job.
Taxi parking, thanks, Fox. Jeff.
Thanks, Melissa. Nice job.
Thank you.
Jeff, runway 10, clear for takeoff. Box is yours.
Box is mine, Jeff.
Airboss Panchito.
Panchito, Airboss.
Yeah, what's the chance of us getting full length for takeoff?
Yeah, you want to go ahead and taxi down there?
Yeah, we're running now.
Okay, go ahead. Taxi runway 10 full length.
Yeah, we'll be ready for a run up down there, and I won't be blowing people behind me.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'm thinking Scooter's going to come depart right before you and Jim Pite, so I'm kind of waiting on to see them. I don't see Jim, but I do see Scooter.
Okay.
Derby 81 loud and clear.
Lakeland ground, Derby 81 radio check on VHF, how copy?
Derby 81 loud and clear. Derby 81 loud and clear.
Airboss, Scooter's running right there.
Scooter, where do you want to depart from? You want to go for Papa, full length, Foxtrot?
Yeah, Foxtrot should be enough, I think. Is it like 5,000 feet or something?
Yeah, it's something like that.
Let's do that. Let's just go to Foxtrot.
Okay, sounds good. Runway 10 Foxtrot, you can go ahead and taxi.
Go to Foxtrot, here we go!
Scooter, what are you climbing to on your hold back there?
Gonna go to 55.
Roger.
Okay, Air Boss, last pass for Jeff. It'll be photo pass right to left and brake to land 10.
Roger that, runway 10, clear to land after the pass.
Panchito, ready to go on your call.
Panchito, roger that. We've got a little bit of time. We're going to get Scooter out to hold and Jim out to hold.
Works for me. I'm already warm. Can't do a short run. You ready?
Is that Scooter? Yeah, just let me know when you're ready.
Oscar's ready.
Scooter, roger that. Hold short, runway 10, Jeff's short final.
Visual.
Jim, you can go ahead and taxi up and pull up behind Scooter there, Foxtrot.
Right here, Foxtrot, Jeff.
Jeff, you can anticipate turning right at Bravo.
Bravo's pretty far down there, right?
Yeah, Bravo's past Foxtrot.
Copy.
Cheetah, runway 10, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Panchito.
Scooter, runway 10, line up and wait at Foxtrot.
Line up and wait, 10 Foxtrot. Here.
Jeff, right turn at Bravo, taxi parking, nice job.
Copy, Jeff. Thanks.
Scooter, runway 10, Foxtrot, you're clear for takeoff, right turn out to climb to hold.
Hey, 10 Foxtrot, going to the hole.
Jim, you ready?
GP's ready.
Okay, Jim, runway 10, Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Up and wait, Foxtrot.
AP, I got a better idea. You're clear for takeoff, runway 10, Foxtrot.
Clear for takeoff. I don't think I'll catch you.
Nah, I think you might be able to run away from you.
Boss, Jeff, how about a smoke circle right here?
Jeff, that's approved.
Scar.
Hey, Jim, what altitude you going to climb to?
1500.
Okay, perfect. Scooter will be at 55.
Do you have a problem if I circle to the west of the show box at 55? Stay in the 10 CFR, but just to the west. Again, was that for JP?
Panchito, runway 10, clear for takeoff, box is yours.
Here we go. Narrator start.
Boss, Jeff, looks like we got a C-130 coming back this way. You want me to clear on the grass?
Where the heck did that come from?
No idea.
Okay, let's just make a 180 once you come back to the keyhole where you were. Is that okay for now until we can see what's going on with him?
You bet, that's fine.
Thanks, Jeff.
Scooter's got to hold off to the west at 55, just so you know.
Okay, roger that, thank you. Just keep an eye on Panchito.
I'm working on it.
Okay, boss, one more photo pass, then land.
Okay, roger that. After the photo pass, Panchito, runway 10, cleared to land.
Got it.
Hey, Scooter, Panchito's setting up to land on the left base, runway 10.
I'll take a look at him here in a second. I'm got my tail to him.
Okay, roger that. Just go ahead and circle on around for me.
I'll just keep the circle up. I got him on ATC negative visual.
I didn't think Chuck Yeager had ADSB.
He doesn't. I'm not that good. The senior citizens in the B-25 were on short final. Panchito, you're cleared direct the old folks home. You got Panchito in sight.
Okay, Scooter, reference Panchito, probably going to back taxi maybe or get off at Bravo. You're cleared into the box, and the box is yours.
All right, we're clear in the box, and the box is ours. For Scooter, here we go. Panchito, turn off on 523.
Panchito, I need you to do a 180, so when you get slowed down to a 180 and come back to Bravo, that C-130 is going to be in the way.
Roger that. Oh, perfect gun kill on Panchito. What you call Panchito? I said I got a perfect gunshot on you. Ah, good for you. You missed.
Oh, Panchito, I guess they probably should have called me before they decided to move.
Plenty of room, there's no issue.
Roger that.
We got 14-foot props that are self-clearing.
Self-clearing.
I'm going to use that. Hey, boss, can I go inverted over that C-130?
No.
Come on.
It's not on the show line, sir.
Well, tell them to move it to the show line.
Well, then that would make the guy next to me in the blue hat mad.
Oh. Somebody kick Ricky P. Tell him it's a 6-point roll. Two photo passes and I'll call it a day.
Roger that. Hey, Jim, right after Scooter's got one more pass and then he's going to land.
After that, I'll be in shape. Last pass, we'll set up the layout. I'll try to make it short for you guys.
Yeah, no worries, Scooter. After this pass from 10, you're clear to land. Wind 140 at 7.
All right, after this pass, clear to land. Good.
And you can anticipate getting off the runway at Bravo.
Bravo, roger. And I'm going back to knowing, just letting you know.
Do that, that's fine. And Jim, Scooter's about to touch down now. Reference him, you're cleared in. Box is yours.
That's that. CP's coming in.
Scooter, right turn to Bravo, taxi park. Nice job, as always.
Thanks, Bravo, and to the ramp. Appreciate it, bye. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, man, good to see you.
Target of opportunity.
Down, W81.
Derby at 1 tower. Derby at 1 tower. Derby at 1 to the Crown, Roger. Clear to the Sierra Delta Fox Airport as file. Maintain. Actually, I got a reroute for you. Advisory copy. Derby at 1 to the Crown, Roger. Clear to the Sierra Delta Fox Airport as file. Maintain. Actually, I got a reroute for you. Advisory copy. Derby 81, Roger. You're cleared to Louisville Sanford Airport via. There's a bunch of GPS 6. Eject NITS. November India Tango Sierra. 81, Roger. Cleared to Whiskey India Lima Oscar November 6. Eject. November India Tango Sierra Alpha Mike Juliet Oscar Whiskey India Lima Oscar November Par. Eject. Hotel Echo Papa Alpha Romeo Mike direct. Juliet Oscar. Maintain 2000. So flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure.
Hotel Echo Papa
frequency
Alpha
1
Romeo.
19.9, swap 112.
So flight level 300, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 19.9, squawk 1125.
Direct. Camjo, Charlie, Alpha, Mike, Juliet, Oscar. Direct. Derby 1, read back correct when you're ready to go. Hotel Echo Papa Alpha Romeo. Direct.
Airbus, he's about 13 minutes out.
Okay, perfect. Keep them coming.
Departure frequency 19.9.
Oh, good.
1125.
Airbus still. Good.
Derby 1, read back correct when you're ready to go. Okay, Airbus still. All good.
Dirty 81.
Derby, I think Kentucky Derby. We are over here about to start engines. You guys still slotting us for 48. After this is 2:30, getting out of here.
Yeah, go ahead and crank up now and let me know when you're ready, because that Amazon's going to be here in about 11 minutes, and that should work out perfectly if you guys can get cranked and go.
All right, we'll get started. Let you know. Thanks.
Perfect, thank you.
JP's on last pass, and I'll pitch out and land 10.
JP, roger that. After that pass, runway 10 cleared to land.
Boss, Lightning's ready to taxi.
And Lightning, runway 10, taxi. Go all the way to the full length.
Lightning, taxi to 10.
Derby A1. Derby A1, I was just like full rooted. You guys got a whole lot of it in there. I just want to verify it might have, after that Herpa intersection, looks like you do have some more in there. So after Herpa's as filed, you still have the Q99, looks like Bland, Q69, Lund, a couple more fixes. Looks like you do have some more in there. So after Herpa's as filed, you still have the Q99, looks like Bland, Q69, Lund, a couple more fixes. Roger.
Mock, JP's going to give way to you exiting the runway to taxi down.
Copy that.
Derby A1. Yep, they're about 30-some miles north here, so yeah, whenever Airbus thinks we may be taxi out, maybe we could take it out now for some and see what the Airbus wants. They're about 30-some miles north here, so yeah, whenever Airbus thinks we may be taxi out, maybe we could take it out now for some and see what the Airbus wants. A couple more fixes. Roger. Yep, they're about 30-some miles north here, so yeah, whenever Airbus thinks we may be taxi out, we could take
Airbus, Tower, question.
See what the Airbus wants.
Tower, go ahead.
How do you plan on bringing out Derby?
Yeah, so my plan was going to be sometime around when he finally decides to start, and the Amazon getting here. We're hoping to depart him, arrive the Amazon. I'm going to bring him across the runway to taxi on the other side.
Copy.
Right now, as quick as you can get Amazon in, that is also appropriate, because I got nothing else. We're just waiting on him.
They're cooking in.
Perfect. And Jim, nice job. You're going to park there, gas and go. Is that your plan?
Firm.
Okay, roger that. Thank you.
1 Roger. The coordinate, that's standby. 1 Roger. The coordinate, that's standby. Say 1 Roger. The coordinate, that's standby. Derby 81 ground. Yeah, Derby 81, I think actually we paused the show for a moment just to get their transport in.
Derby 81
he's still 30 out, so we have plenty of time probably. I won't be able to get the release from Tampa just because of the obstruction, but we probably could taxi you down. I'll reach out to Airboss here, standby. How long does it take for you to fire up? Time probably. I won't be able to get the release from Tampa just because of the obstruction, but we probably could taxi you down. I'll reach out to Airboss here, standby. How long does it take for you to fire up? Roger. Derby 81 ground. Yeah, Derby 81, I think actually we paused the show for a moment just to get their transport in. He's still 30 out. We have plenty of time probably. I won't be able to get the release from Tampa just because of the obstruction, but we probably could taxi you down. I'll reach out to Airboss here, standby. How long does it take for you to fire up? Roger.
Tower, Airboss, how far out is Amazon now?
Amazon is 10 to the northwest.
10 northwest, and they're taking him to a 10-mile final.
Most likely.
Okay, but he's doing 1-0?
Affirmative.
Okay. Okay, stand by. How long do you think that's going to be? And how long will it take you to get back over here? Yeah, that's going to be a problem because F-35 is going to be going at that point. So you're just going to have to sit tight until about 15:25. Just wherever you're at, I can't see you, that's a solid spot. And then just call me back here in about 15:25.
3334 Lakeland Tower, good afternoon, runway 10, clear to land. Derby 81, negative, Fun Air Transport. Runway 10, clear to land. Derby 81, you guys ready to taxi? Derby 81, negative, Fun Air Transport. Okay, do you want us to take it 28 from that intersection? Derby 81, you guys ready to taxi down? What should we like to do?
And I like that tower at
For
33,000.
Perfect, I got him in sight.
Out of 2,000.
We do have time for a taxi down. What should we like to do?
Lakeland Tower, good afternoon, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, air transport 3334.
Derby 81, negative, Fun Air.
Derby A1, Air Boss.
Go for Derby at 1.
Hey, can you taxi?
Yeah, give us like 30 seconds.
Okay.
And Airboss, before you do that, we're trying to work out with Tampa to depart him from there west on 28 from 523.
Ooh, that'd be even better. Hey, Derby A1, can you accept runway 28?
Affirm, we can take 28.
Okay, perfect. Well, then just hold your position right there. We'll land the Amazon, and then you can depart after him. That'll be great.
Okay.
Yeah, sure you're ready. Please.
We're ready to taxi now.
Thanks. Just hold up. Let's stay there. Hold short, and we'll get you going after Amazon moves.
Okay, hold position. Ready when you are.
And Airboss Tower, you can plan on that.
Okay, thank you very much. You got the runway for Amazon Tower.
He's still landing 10.
I see him landing 10. You got the, once he clears the runway under your control, you can give it back to me and I'll depart the C-130.
Copy. And Airboss for Derby is going to be runway heading on departure in 4,000.
Derby, did you copy that? Runway heading on departure, runway heading, climb and maintain, 4,000.
Runway heading 4,000, Derby at 1.
Yeah, that's not going to work right now, unfortunately. I apologize. We're already going late now because of the Amazon.
Wind 1709er. Wind 1709er. Wind 1709er. Or left. See you. The ramp. Or left. See you. The ramp.
Tower, Air Boss, can I line up Derby?
Air Transport 3334, left at the end, taxi to Alpha, cross 523 to the ramp.
Boss, that's approved.
Derby 81, runway 28, line up and wait at 523 intersection.
Runway 28, line up and wait, Derby 81.
See ya. To the ramp. Air Boss, the runway is yours.
Tower, thank you very much. I've got the runway.
Air Transport 3334, left at the end, taxi to Alpha, cross 523 to the ramp.
Well, contact the Alpha across,
Derby A1, runway 28 at 523. You're cleared for takeoff. Runway heading 4,000.
Runway 28 at intersection departure, clear for takeoff. Runway heading up 4,000, Derby 81, thanks.
Derby A1, frequency change approved. Have a good one, guys. Nice job. Tower, Air Boss, will you let me know when Derby exits the TFR?
Affirmative.
Thank you. Bach, Air Boss.
Alright, man, frequency change approved. See you guys next year. See.
Boss, lightning request to line up and wait.
Roger that. Box is yours. Reference the prime air taxiing out. He'll be out of the box shortly. I'll let you know when I'll let your safety guy know when the C-130 is out of the TFR.
Landing eyes the airspace on the box, thanks.
And Air Boss, Derby's out of the TFR.
Thank you. And right for runway 10, you can go ahead and taxi out. Zippy, boss. Who's requested? How could I ever do that?
Is demo complete. Go behind the crowd to wait for SEMA.
Okay, you going to hold and go do the same thing you guys did yesterday? Okay, sounds good. FEMA, the box is yours. Mock's going to go back and hold. You're clear for takeoff.
5%.
Who's that? I can barely hear you. Are you saying Warbird Escort, or are you saying the Blue Angel Escort? You were the ones that took them across the runway, is that correct? We're still got to wait till after the Viper's done. To bring you back, correct? That's what you're looking for, right? Yeah, I'll call you back when the Viper's done.
boss. RJ's ready, crank when you are.
Calling Air Boss, say again.
Yeah, boss, RJ's ready to crank if you want me to, or just let me know if you want me to wait till he's done.
Yeah, we'll wait till they're done. I'll get you crank controller. You're pretty quick.
Okay. Do we need 4 minutes, 5 minutes?
Yeah, it should be about 4 or 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll hop out, thanks.
I'm going to do a little something together for a couple passes. It takes like 3 or 4 passes with the F-35.
Raj, okay, thanks.
We'll just see one pass these. We're both kind of low on gas.
Okay. Thank you. How'd you run out of gas?
Say that again.
But how'd you run out of gas in that big old thing?
I know, right? All right, lightning request to land 10.
And Lightning Runway 10, you're clear to land, wind 140 at 4.
And clear to land 10. He's clearing at the end.
Mach, roger that. Nice job. Turn right at the end. Taxi to parking.
Thanks, Wilco.
Viper setting up a land 10.
Hey, RJ, you can go ahead and crank up. And Viper Runway 10, clear to land, wind 120 at 10.
Viper clear to land 10.
Warbird Tug, go ahead and pull up to the runway. Hold short of runway 10. I'm not sure which taxiway you're at, but pull up and hold short of runway 10. Bravo's fine. Just hold short of runway 10 on Bravo. FEMA right turn at the end, taxi to park. Nice job again. And by the way, the Navy 18 Growler tried to imitate your wheelie all day yesterday and did a phenomenal job.
That's kind of, I can't even imagine what that would look like. Aren't they supposed to land like way hard and whatever and do all their cool Navy stuff?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. And then he did the wheelie all the way down, and I actually gave him a compliment. He took it as an insult because I said he looked like the Air Force landing.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Hey, boss, JP's ready to go to Fox.
JP, runway 10, taxi and hold short of Foxtrot.
Roger. And boss, RJ's ready to crank.
RJ, follow, correction, sorry, go ahead and crank and let me know when you're ready, taxi.
Go.
Boss, Viper's clear. It's been an honor. Thanks very much. See you back in traffic.
Viper, well done, thank you. As always, it was a great time, and I'll see you in a couple weeks.
All right.
Boss, RJ's ready, taxi.
RJ, runway 10 Foxtrot, you can taxi to it.
10 Foxtrot.
JP, you going to be ready getting there?
Yep. I am. JP's ready.
JP, runway 10, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 10. Thanks, boss. You did a great job. I'm really looking forward to working with you.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. It's good to see you again.
Sure, as always, JP, have a safe trip.
Thank you. You as well.
RJ, just let me know when you're ready to depart.
Okay.
JP, maintain VFR on course and frequency change approved. Have a great flight, and we'll see you next time.
Roger that. So long.
Yep.
And boss, RJ's ready to go.
RJ, runway 10, you're clear for takeoff, and the box is yours, so whenever you get climbed up, you can come on in.
Have that clear to go on 10. Box is mine. I will need a bit to climb. I'll give you a 60-second warning.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. I'll tell Pablo to start talking.
Perfect. Thank you.
Warbird, Roger, hold short. I'm going to get the cap on departed, and as soon as he starts climbing, I'll get you over.
Boss, Jeff.
Jeff, what's up?
Hey, I'd like to go for the little cutout here back to the NOAA hangar, please.
Okay, approves requested.
Thanks.
Hey, Warbird Tug, go ahead and cross runway 10 on Bravo. And Warbird Tug, give way to the yellow T6.
Okay.
Thank you. the Warbird truck. Sorry for the delay, guys. I appreciate your patience.
Boss, RJ, 60 seconds out.
RJ, roger that. You're cleared in. I'll tell Tabitha.
Thank you. Cleared in.
Boss, skip taxi. You'd like to head down to Fort Papa.
Skip, go ahead and head down there. You're going to take off on Delta, correct?
Correct.
Okay, back this way from Foxtrot going, well, I guess that's east.
Take off left to right, yeah, down from the show left.
Okay, perfect, thanks.
Whichever one's a 500-foot line along that fence. Is that Papa? I think they told me it was Papa.
Okay, so yeah, you're doing Papa then. So yeah, go ahead and you can proceed down there.
Thanks.
The one you're currently on is Delta.
Take off.
We agree.
I was just checking.
My wife's always right.
American 1830.
Due to an aerobatic demonstration, the aerobatic demonstration surface to 15,000.
Airboss, RJ is done, ready to land.
RJ, runway 10, you're clear to land. Wind is 130 at 8.
Thank you.
remain clear of the aerobatic
RJ, right turn to Bravo, taxi. You going to the hangar or you going back to the keyhole?
I guess the hangar's a safe bet.
Okay, sounds good. Taxi the hangar via Bravo, and again, always, great job. Good seeing you. Good working with you again.
Hangar via Bravo, and thank you. Same to you. Happy to see you up there. It'll be fun.
I think we're going to have a good time. Skip, RJ is exiting the runway at Bravo, taxiing back to the hangar. Box is yours. You're cleared to go.
Box is fine. Here we go.
We are looking right on time. We'll update if it slides at all.
Local time.
Comcar Tower radio check.
International Airport is closed until sun due to an aerobatic demonstration.
Airport is closed until 7.
Airshow advisory, Cessna 124 Papa Juliet.
17 Papa Juliet, this is the Air Boss. What's up?
Yes, we're in the general aviation parking. Can I actually request a fuel truck? Fuel is a little lower than I thought it was going to be.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe somebody else on this frequency can handle that for you. I got no idea how to get a general aviation fuel truck to you.
Okay, thanks.
That ribbon's too close.
Last pass, Skip.
Skip, roger that. Runway 10, clear to land. Wind is 13011.
Runway 10, Skip.
99, com card, radio check.
Comcard, 8's got you loud and clear, homie.
Got you the same, homie.
I have the same. We are looking on time, right on time.
Nice.
Skip, you can turn right when able, and you go back to the hangar.
Hangar, yes, sir.
Okay, right to that. Turn right at Bravo, taxi to the hangar via Bravo, and it's a good weekend, good work with you, good meeting you, and I hope to see you down the road.
Bravo to the hangar, yes, sir. Same to you. See you soon.
Zippy, air boss.
National Airport.
Let's get the white box truck in place.
Rolling.
Comcard.
Comcard, hey, go.
Soldier relay to you just in case. The crowd has filled in a little bit more over here, just FYI.
Okay, thank God. Comcard 8, we have the airfield and the airspace. Woohoo!
International Airport is descend from the surface to 50.
International Airport is closed.
Invader, liquid top squad. Invader, liquid top squad.
VFR approach control is not active during the airshow.
VFR approach control is not active during the airshow. We're going to pick up your IFR type Tampa 19-9. Let me know if you can't get him. VFR approach control is not active during the airshow. You're looking to pick up your IFR type Tampa 19-9. Let me know if you can't get him.
Demonstration, the Aerobatic at 15,000 feet in that zone, within a 5 nautical mile radius.
Can you give me your call Tampa?
No.
Call Tampa. The area that way. The area that way. Stay with me for now.
National Airport is closed.
Stay with me for now.
So you're still in the airspace 35.
Did you copy that 35.5?
Did you copy that 35.5? Did you copy that 35.5?
The surface at 15,000 feet MSL.
Oh, what's up, big? Come on, buddy. Oh. What's up, Mo?
What's up, boys? Let's get after it, huh?
Let's have a good day. Black on one. We're good. Father, trash. 93, perfect. Sampling, elevation of 0. Sugar Bear 1 and 0. Sierra 50, 30, 40, 12. Father.
Good afternoon, boss. Updated winds are 200 at 5, gusts at 12. Altimeter is 2995 for a corrected altimeter of 2980 for a center point elevation of 0 feet and a density altitude of 2,300 feet. Boss Squawk 1201, Fun Squawk 1205, Buddy Squawk 1206. You are clear to taxi via runway 5, back taxi runway 10 right, line up away runway 10 right.
National Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft.
The easy right, follow to the easy left. Coming to easy right.
Extends from the surface to 50.
Copy. We got a lot of trash. Buddy. Bottom 71%, letting them roll. 9830 feet. Ringo 29800 feet net. Robert 2980 feet net. Trash 2980 feet net. Brown 2980 feet right out. Buddy 2980 feet right out. False hat. Trash. Sub 321, 11 degrees down right out. Buddy, flat side pumps on right out. Easy power, idle, coming easy left. Easy brakes, a little more brakes, easy brakes, free.
Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the Aerobatic demonstration. At 1731. Extends from the surface. In Aerobatic demonstration area.
Keep the bike feel better if you want to.
An aerobatic.
Comcard 8.
Go.
We had a vehicle drive out to a tent right along Rosette. They sent somebody out to go move them back out of the box.
Send something to move a what out of the box?
To an Aerobatic demonstration.
Now, we can't see, sorry.
Clear, go ahead. So a little more brakes. Easy brakes. Coming right. So, okay.
I don't think that's an issue, but you cannot depart until the red flag is dropped.
Easy brakes. A little more brakes. Easy brakes.
There's nothing that stops you from departing the grass strip to leave the area. It just can't be until the red flag drops.
Open simulcast.
Nothing that stops you from departing the grass strip to leave the area.
Winds are 230 at 5, gusts at 10. We on the airfield and the airspace. You are clear for takeoff. Have a good one.
Thanks, Mo. Solos are clear for takeoff. Solo is ready to rock, sun and fun, boss. Boss, we're clear for takeoff. The winds are 230 at 10. That's our right crosswind. Check your Parker brake on. Check your trim set. Check your nose staying on. Maneuver. Diamond half Q&A breakout. Left turn out. Bring up. Stop it. Crash. Diamond close on 9. Let's fire up for Lakeland. I got make on board. Buddy. They're going to do a breakout. They might as well do the whole thing. That's what I'm saying. Lied to everyone. Oh, no doubt. Brakes now. Burners ready now. There's still a chance. Break off. Add up to 72%. Off. Break. Now, buddy touch. Buddy's clear. Up we go. A little more pull. What? Okay. Easy brakes. A little more brakes. Easy brakes. Brakes. Power. Okay. Checker park break off. Maneuver R section. Takeoff maneuver. Buddy. Oh. Rolling out. Right. Off brakes now. Blowers ready now. Coming up. Eddie, hit it. Oh. We got spotted. Crash. First 30. Behind the crowd. Behind the crowd. Clouds. No, view 7,000, Mel.
Clouds, view 7,000.
ISO clears, buddy. Buddy, ISO clears. Pumps off. Smoke on. Smoke off. Time is about a mile and a half. Crowd left. Thank you. Get you an update on these clouds here in a second, Mel. Scattered 5,300, Mel.
Cloud scatter 5,300.
Oh. Aviation, take a mark. Take a mark. Stand by, mark it. Runs in, right knife edge. Buddy in, right knife edge. Seconds. 4.0, 30 to go. Match. Go low.
Oh, no show, 6 right.
Oh, 398.
Low show, low show.
2 miles, 403. Crowd, sitting at the diamond roll. Bring a lot of trash. Eddie, hit it. Buddy clear. Little pole. Clear, the diamond roll. Bring a lot of trash. No.
50 right, little low, low show.
Max low, no, low show. Sorry, buddy, that was all me. That was sweat. I was getting real smoky. Yeah. I got too cute with it. We'll get it back on this next one. That's what I'm talking about. We need some red. Shuffle. Holy cow. The diamond roll.
6-0.
Up we go. Okay. Mark it. Left inverted. Buddy is left inverted. A little pole. down. Adding a little power. Miles, 400. Further left. Little pull. A little more pull. Port left here for the diamond. Run roll. Bring us bottom. Trash. What's up? Thumbs on now.
Overbank reserve rolling, center point high, match clear.
Thank you, Mo. Find the ground for the board is. Check his taxi light on. Buddy, taxi light on. 325, rolling now. 15, coming easy right. Rolling now. Trash. Beautiful. Rolling out, adding a little power. 5. Little pull to level. Hit it. Get it. Okay. Back further. A little pull. Easing power. Hug that flaps up, boards up. Pretty good, hug that flaps up, boards up. Give it further left, a little more pull. Adding a little more power. The pull. Rolling out. A little power. Ease up, pull. Rolling out. Set. Rolling in. 90 feet, buddy, on shoreline. Coming further right. A little pull. The diamond, dirty roll. Molly. Set by the gear. Check like that last one. Bring us Molly. What's it? Power.
Overbank reserve rolling, 1 left, hair high, 6 is clear, little forward, hair low, diamonds rolling.
Thank you, Mo. IXO. Laser beams. Now, more behind the ground for the MRT. Ready. Rolling. The diamond, 30, roll. Up we go. Okay. Four miles, 291. Okay. A little power. All right, chase down. Gear up. Hook up. 350. Coming back. Ready, hit it. Little pull. Around the ground, so the double cover of flat top. Bring us bobbing, trash front center. Over to the left turn for the double cover. Over to check complete front top. Bring us bobbing, trash front.
center point. Out center point.
Thank you, Mo. That doesn't tell the full story. Roll now. Buddy. The double purple. Ball set, 395, ready, hit it. Take it in, smoke on. Inside 2 miles on this rollout lunchbox. A little more pull. A little more pull, getting wrapped up, buddy. Buddy. To break. Pull. Pull it out. Buddy. And drive, little pull to level. Smoke on. Hey, left. They're left. Bit on. Hit it. Stand by, pump up. Pump up. Go up. Check. Check. Center point, buddy. Ready, hit it. Clear.
Little Miss Smash goes at center point here high, center point here low, 5 okay, roll 6 here, loose rolls.
Alright, thanks, Mo. Nice circles, buddy. Thanks, Ron, you too. We're getting this train back on the tracks. Get it back. Us. And Ron's right out. Buddy. A little pull. Mark. Take a mark. Stand by, Mark. Draws in left horizontal rolls. Buddy is left horizontal rolls behind the crowd clears. Let's take it up. Buddy. 10 seconds. 4.0. More power. 395. Miles. 402. She's out. Ready, hit it. 45, full. Right. Go. That's excellent. Bring us. Molly. Trash. Just pass Rico. Bring us. Turn right turn. The changeover roll. Just Molly. Okay, winds are 190 at 15.
90 at 15.
The changeover roll. Gonna turn on the arc with about 15 to go. Arc, 15 to go. The arc at 4.7. Okay. Oh, 390. Little pole. mile.0. Ease up. Oh, using a little power. So go. Let's use down. Further left. A little pull. A little more pull. 25. Clear. Cloud scattered. 6,000. Boss.
At 50 left, little loose rolls, we lost you in the crowd.
Thank you, Mo. Roll, yeah. Go let her best. Go let her best, fast.
Ready?
Thank you, Mo. Pull. Go. Diamond Singer. Adding power. Off. Broad attach. Broad clear. Welcome back. Let me know when you're beam. Aviv. Take a mark. Broad's in right 4 points. Buddy in right 4 points behind the car clears. Behind the car clears. Let's jump. On the crowds in the low brake cross. 50. Brake goes 500. 200.
Sorry, on the crowd left at 5, goes at 12.
403. Four left turn, the low brake cross. Lob and trash. Ready, hit it. Roll. Roll. Right there. A little more pull. Take it in after you know. Thanks, Mo. On the forward front. Holding the low brake cross. 15. Oh, I think I nailed it. I love that. Coming left. Coming further left. A little pull. 330. Cross hat. Buddy. $500. What's you, buddy? Buddy. Mark. Simple. Rolling out. Using a little power. Right. Coming further right. A little pull. Simple. Rolling out. Adding a little power. Mark 3CC3. Miami November 499 Whiskey Romeo 29-1 turn 350. We're on heading at 050. Left a little pull, adding a little power. A little power. A little more pull. We're at 90 on the course. Buddy. Simple. easing a little power. Ease up. Rolling out. Roll 320. Roll. Five. Supple. Roll. Hit it. Foul. 4 behind the ground, sitting on the burner 27. Bottom trash. Easing power. Thank you, Mo. We're behind the ground for this section. High Alpha, Chicken 5 Sono. Buddy 5 Sono, 330, easy power idle. You'll have 2, buddy. Ron, 730. Buddy 84. Adding a little power. Burner 27. Bottom trash. Stand by the ports. And tour, I was hiding off the wrong thing when we rolled out. That can happen to anybody. Coming up. A little more pull, adding power. Rolling out. The burger 270. Pulling out. Little power. Further right. A little pull. Easing a little power. Simple. Rolling out. Left. Okay. Burners ready now. Comes the pull. A little more pull. Buddy, 260. Oh, easing power, easing more power.
50 feet, stationary.
You know how far, crowd right?
2 miles, crowd right.
Q.
Rolling. 190. 1.1 miles. 60 ports in. 150. 145. 140. Pull into the set. Setting it. Give it off. Full power. Contact.
Oh. 10 right, wave off, 14 left.
Thank you, Mo. Supple. Rolling out. On the ground, see it's a Delta roll. Boss, thank you. Here you go, slowly. Crash 85. 65. Buddy, 75. 315. 315. 15. Thanks, Russ. Further back. Little pull. 330. Adding a little power. You'll have 6 boss. Boss, we're in left turn for the Delta roll. Bobby. Buddy. of a motion sick. Yep. No kidding. Beautiful. Rolling. Delta roll. Crash front, buddy.
The drone is now at 350 feet, still stationary, 2 miles, crowd right.
Thank you. Okay. Little pole. He's the pole. Adding a little power. Alright, she's out. One left. Further left. Little pole. A little more pole. Left turn. Delta, Illinois roll. Here we go. Lolly, crash, buddy. Took off. Take it in.
Looking for like.
Rolling. The Delta, Illinois. Here we go. Lolly, crash, buddy. Couch well clear.
Tom card 8.
Go ahead.
The drone has moved slightly more towards center point.
Copy. Boss, coming left. Further left. Little pole. She's out. We're in front of the crowd. Think of that. We're going to spot the crash front, buddy.
190 at 5, gust at 11.
Boss. Out of the Delta breakout. It'll be a right turn. We're going to spot the crash front, buddy. Oh, rolling up. Turn left turn, Delta breakout. We're going to spot the crash front, buddy.
Now at 400 feet.
Copy.
Due to an aerobatic demonstration, the aerobatic demonstration.
Taking it. Hold up. Bye. Ready, right.
Mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida.
Check. Go get him. .05 coming right. Reserve right. Little pole 320. For Bobby Rousing, the left is a brake rolling and right. Bobby, crash, buddy. 325. 30. 45. 350. Square to right turn, left, runway, and right. Here we go, Bob. Crash, buddy. Further right. Oh, more. Oh, buddy.
Oh, 1730 left.
Rolling. The Delta, left picture break. We go left again. Bobby, crash, buddy. Using a little power. Oh, break it. We can break it. Bobby, break it. Crash, break it. Cross, break it. Buddy, break it. Go. We go get flaps to go. Buddy, get flaps to go. Crash, flaps to go. Get flaps to go. Buddy, get flaps to go. At the 90, winds are 240, 10, double deck 3 in the green, then staggers left. We go. Bobby, trash, France, buddy. Ball 220. 240, Weldon. 260, trash. 260, France. 260, buddy. 200. 20, Weldon. 240, trash. 260, France. 260, buddy. 180. 200, Wobbly. 220, trash. France. 260, buddy. 160. 180, Wobbly. 200, trash. 220. 240, buddy. 140 all the way, Rico. 160, Wobbly. 180, trash. 200, France. 220, buddy. 140 all the way, Wobbly. 160, trash. 180, France. 200, buddy. 40 all the way, trash. 160, France. 180, buddy. 140 all the way, France. 160, buddy. 40 all the way, buddy.
demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet.
Check. Father crash ground, buddy. Check. Smoke pressure on. Take a tap out. Tank on. Reset your trim. Father crash ground, buddy. We'll go well clear on runway 23 for individual right nice. Ducks. Bring us Father crash ground, buddy. Check. Parker back off. Ball setting up to 73%. Off. Bring now. Number one. Right, give me you in the right way. Bring up. Do what you need, boss. Boss, nice. Lakeland show, nice job. Son of Fun, Delta. Good work today. Nice job this weekend, everyone. That was fun. Nice job, y'all. Nice job in Lakeland. Great job, Boston Wobbly. Video, Cap Guard 78, Birds. Everybody made a nice job this weekend.
I saved demo, boys. Welcome back, Solos. It was great. Time to go home.
Thanks, Mo. Glad to be back. Body Trash, Rico. Wobbly, if you're up, nice job this weekend. Nice work, dude. Easy. Nice job, y'all. My bad, Franz. I thought that was 16. Nice job, y'all. All good. Boards real quick. I don't think they're working. Alright. Boards are out. Back in. A little more brakes. Coming up.
45 Delta, area extends from the surface.
Easy brakes. Coming left. Clear. Wow, this crash. Buddy. Easy brakes. A little more brakes. Easy brakes by 6.
Comcar 8.
Go ahead.
Request to move the ARF trucks as well as the box trucks from center point.
Yep, they're good.
What do you think?
More brakes.
Zippy, Air Boss. Zippy, Air Boss. You can move the box truck now. Tower, Air Boss. Tower. Hey, did Mo up there say if we could send the FAA guys out?
You're asking about coning Alpha with the Blues?
Yeah, Alpha, no. Yeah, Alpha for the FAA controllers.
I'm asking standby.
Okay. Zippy, are you driving the truck? Thought you were stuck there for a second and I was laughing. Oh, what the heck are we waiting on Miguel for? There's Miguel.
The boss.
The boss.
Airbus Tower.
Tower, go ahead.
Just couldn't figure out up here. Can you coordinate with number 8 next to you?
Remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
Airbus Tower, disregard. We're going to start coning if it's good with you on Alpha, holding short of the big runway.
Okay, Mo said it was okay?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Here we go.
The Lakeland Leonard International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends.
Boss, Miguel.
Miguel, go ahead.
Can I take the access road here in front of Aero Center?
Approved.
All right, give it all back. Everything back to Airbus. See ya.
I turned over the airfield and airspace. Back to Airbus.
Boss Miguel, I'm going to hold short up Bravo down here so when we get the ground we can cross the Zippy over.
Okay, I have the ground now, so you want to cross the Bravo?
Yep, I'll cross the Bravo.
There we go, cross the Bravo. Looking for Air 3 helicopter. An Air 3 helicopter, you on frequency? Full procedures requested. Cleared on the runway.
Center, good afternoon. Fox Mike Tail, look good. Are you in 75350? 539 Fox Mike Tail.
Oh, brother.
VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic.
Patient with my friend. He's a little slow.
Aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL.
You need more than my help, but what can I do for you?
International Airport of Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Leonard International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Leonard International Airport of Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
Airbus Tower, going to cross some vehicles at the departure run.
Approved as requested.
Thank you.
And Tower, I tried to find the Air 3 helicopter y'all were looking for, and I don't know where they are.
3, are you on my frequency? An Air 3 helicopter on my frequency. 3, are you on my
Sorry, I accept him as the Air 3, and you're on my frequency.
Yeah, no problem, Air Boss, thanks. He called me earlier. We're going to try and have
Sorry, I accept him as the Air 3, and you're on my frequency.
Need for me.
I'm sorry, I accept him as the Air 3, and you're on my frequency.
Air Boss, Tower, cross the vehicle, cross the FAT at 523 with a vehicle, one of the blues in it.
Okay, approved.
Thank you.
Absolutely, you're welcome. Thank you.
17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration.
Not yet. We're at Bravo 3. I'd like to taxi down Bravo towards the runway just to get away from some of this pedestrian traffic.
309, no one's allowed to leave. We don't have to airspace back yet.
Okay, I'll take clearance when you're ready.
And who was calling me in, Tower?
Go to Hotel Sierra Tango Airport as filed. Maintain 2,000. Expect 3000. 10 minutes after departure.
Depends on the runway standby.
Expect your squawk on taxi.
Clear Tom said as filed 2000 and 13,010 after 19 approach. We'll get the squawk before departure for Troy 309.
Troy 309, read back correct. And you said you're parked on 5?
No, we're sitting here at Bravo 3 and Bravo
the advisory frequency for ground 126.0. Actually, hold on a second. Yeah, 13 Airbus on 126.07 will get you to the runway, and then you'll see FAA controllers down at the runways with the tower frequency that you'll be assigned.
They'll get you to the runway, and then you'll see FAA controllers down at the runways with the tower frequency that you'll be assigned.
Right, 4105.7.
Mile radius away from Linder International.
Now, who was that again? I'm sorry, it's breaking up in the beginning. Where are you going to? I'm sorry. Okay, so you're north of the runway right now, that's correct? Okay, perfect. The departure will be your discretion. It's unobserved. Maintain VFR on course. I'll switch your frequency shortly when you're going to go VFR on course, and then I'll switch your frequency.
Area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL. Within a $5 per mile.
Air Boss, Tower, request to cross the approach end of the FAT.
Approved. And Air Center 5, maintain VFR on course. Frequency approved. We'll see you guys.
Air Center 5, good day. Great show.
Hey, thanks for all your help this week.
Boss, Troy 309.
That?
Troy 309.
Troy 309, go ahead.
Yes, sir, you still in the airspace?
I do, I have it.
Hey, I'm at Bravo 3 idling here. Can I taxi down Bravo just to get away from some of the pedestrians and before you transfer the airspace over?
Yes, you can.
Thank you, sir. Hey, boss, just tell me when you want me to stop. I'm going to keep rolling past your tower so I'm not too loud for you.
Okay, are you ready to depart now?
We will be. You got to do some last checks, and then we'll be IFR departure. I've already talked to ground for my clearance.
Oh, okay, right. We'll just pull up and hold short of Delta, then when you're ready, let everybody know.
Pull up, hold short of Delta, Troy 309.
Thank you. Hey, Tower, boss.
Tower.
I'm giving the airspace to you. The only guy that's IFR customs aircraft, Troy, and he's going to call the ground here when he's ready, but that's it.
All right, we got the airspace and the runways. Thank you, sir.
Thanks, man. Have a good one this week. Good job.
Hey, thanks, you too. Have a good one.
Good.
VFR, the aerobatic demonstration. No, from the lake.
Troy 309, Lakeland, you back up with me?
From the surface to 15,000 feet MSL, within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland. Remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Winter International Airport is closed until 17:30.
International Airport at Lakeland, Florida.
Aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Leonard International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a $5 per mile radius of Lakeland. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
Time due to an aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to MSL.
Ground Troy 309.
Extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
Lakeland Ground Troy 309.
17:30 local time due.
Airboss, you still up?
Airboss is gone. Advisory has the breakdown.
Is it 121.4?
Ground control 21.4.
Thanks, sir. Ground Troy 309.
Troy 309, good.
Yes, sir. Holding Delta Bravo, ready for taxi IFR to Homestead.
Troy 309, roger. Follow the flagman on Delta.
Flagman on Delta, Troy 309. Is that the flagman over by Delta 523?
Troy 509, Christian 309, yeah, right turn there and it'll be straight ahead on Delta.
Got him in sight, Troy 309.
Lakeland Leonard International Airport at Lakeland.
Troy 309, monitor 127.85.
12785, Troy 309.
To 15,000 feet MSL within a $5 per mile radius of Lakeland Leonard International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. International Airport is closed.
Any aircraft inbound to Lake Parker advised? Any aircraft inbound to Lake Parker advised?
And clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International.
For wings 739, level 380.
Mile radius to Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. Aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a $5.
Greater for square wing 739.
Aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic.
Lakeland ground, shelter tug with aircraft in tow, +1.
Shelter tug, +1 good.
We are on the runway over here by the Blue Angels. Need to go back to shelter ramp.
Shelter tug, +1, stand by.
The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15. $5 radius to Lakeland Linder International Airport. Demonstration area.
Any aircraft inbound to Lake Parker advised?
International Airport is closed.
Time due to an air.
Demonstration area extends to Lake Parker advised.
Shelter tug, you can proceed northeastbound on runway 523. Hold short of runway 28 left, the big runway. It's going to be a while.
Copy that. Proceeding towards runway 28. We'll hold short. Shelter tug.
Demonstration area extends from
Shelter tug exit. Can you guys just wait there for about 20 minutes, or are you in the way of the Blues? All right, stand by.
The Lakeland Linder International Airport is to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15 within a $5 radius to Lakeland Linder International Airport.
Shelter tug, just hold there and monitor my frequency. I'll move you if I have to.
Demonstration area.
The Blues will monitor frequency. Shelter tug +1.
Within a $5 radius to Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic.
134 Tango Sierra Lakeland.
International Airport at Lakeland. Our aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration
134 Tango Sierra Lakeland.
Until demonstration, the aerobatic demonstration area.
134 Tango Sierra Lakeland.
CMS.
134 Tango Sierra Lakeland.
International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. Aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder. Surface to 15 MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. At Lakeland, Florida. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed. Aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until local time due to an aerobatic demonstration.
Following on 523, you're monitoring Lakeland ground?
Area extends from the surface to 15,000
Alright, what's your call sign, sir?
654 Sierra Lima.
Alright, Sierra Lima, are you trying to cross or just stop there for me, please?
Yep, trying to get across. They're all waiting for me across right now.
Sierra Lima, where are you parking?
Still there.
Alright, Sierra Lima, just hold your position. It's going to be a while.
The aerobatic demonstration.
Copy.
Lakeland Linder International.
Sierra Lima, you need to stop, sir.
VFR.
They keep trying to wave me in. What do you want me to do?
Sierra Lima, just hold your position for now. We'll talk to him. How about the 3 diamonds come up, 523, or the 4 diamonds? You guys all trying to cross as well? Any of the diamonds monitoring ground?
You got Vulcan Air 731 Alpha X-ray. We're coming up also. We're going to cross as well.
731 Alpha X-ray, Roger. And which one are you?
Vulcan Air, high wing, red and white, still on Sierra. Heads up.
Roger.
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker, advise?
15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida.
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker, advise?
The aerobatic demonstration. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. Until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area.
Alright, Shelter, Tug, Lakeland.
Lakeland ground, Shelter, Tug, copy.
Extends from the surface.
Continue northeastbound on runway 523 and stop behind the red diamond shipping number 6
International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration.
Copy that. Proceeding towards runway. We'll stop behind red diamond. Shelter, Tug, +1.
Delta 504 Hotel Sierra, black and blue R44, ready to depart to the south.
1,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida.
Hey, have a great day, sir. Thanks for all your help today.
Extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport.
For 731 Alpha X.
And where are you at now?
Still off Delta, about 123.5 to Delta 1.
Departure line there?
Yes, I did.
Okay, let me know when you get down to the end of Delta and near Delta 1.
Roger, Wilco, 731 Alpha X, thank you.
You wouldn't happen to have like a placard that says you're crossing?
I do, it says FBO on it.
Perfect. Yeah, just show that to the flagman and I'll be able to just get you over there.
Roger, thank you.
Alpha X-ray, you're a red high wing, you said?
A-firm.
And what type?
Vulcan Air, Victor 1.
Thank you.
International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft demonstration area.
Clear.
Aerobatic closed until 1730 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area. 1730 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The air within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder, 15,000 feet MSL. Within a 5 nautical mile radius. VFR aircraft remain clear of the airbatic until
Aircraft inbound to Lake Parker, advise.
Affirmative, 9 up.
Aircraft inbound to Lake Parker.
Aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the
Calling advisory, say again.
5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration. Lakeland Linder International Airport is due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL. Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the
And Sierra Lima, you still up with me? Number 1, holding short at 2A left on 523. I think it was a Sierra Lima low wing, blue and white low wing, you still with me?
An area extends from the surface to
Okay, what's the full call sign?
654 Sierra Lima.
All right, Roger, thanks. Just keep monitoring me. We're working on some stuff here.
My 2 departures off Paradise. Just confirm the direction of departure. The other one? I cannot see you guys, and I don't know the procedures down there, but departure southbound of the Delta is approved at your own risk. And just follow the procedures down there for the grass strip, but you're approved from our end to depart southbound. And just remain south of the big runway at all times.
Within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lake. Mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland. Until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet. Clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. Aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL. Clear of the aerobatic demonstration.
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker, advise?
17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic.
Calling Mike Ferguson.
Airport is closed.
Absolutely. Have a good rest of your week. Thanks for coming.
International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic. Demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland. Area. The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International. Feet MSL. A 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. Demonstration area.
731 Alpha X-ray, Roger. You said the shelter hangar?
Executive hangar's right at the base of the tower there.
731 Alpha X-ray, turn left on Bravo, and I'm going to call your turn into the ramp.
Roger, left turn on Bravo, you call 731 Alpha X-ray.
15,000 feet MSL. Within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International.
One out back, your next right turn on that service road and keep the grass just off your left-hand side as you go over the customs ramp.
Roger, right turn here, keep the grass on the left side, and I see the customs threat for 721 Alpha X-ray.
One Alpha X-ray, you're going to take that customs ramp, another left turn, then a quick right turn onto the service road in front of Aero Center.
We'll be looking for that 721.
Anybody inbound to Lake Parker, advise?
The Lakeland Linder International Airport is closed until 17:30 local time due to an aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL.
Alpha X-ray, yep, left turn there. Left turn.
Airport of Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft.
Alpha X-ray, keep going left. Continue access to hangars from there.
I think so. So you want me to go on to Juliet Alpha here?
Yeah, go down Juliet, and then your next right turn before you get to the cones is a service road. I'll take you right in front of Aero Center.
I got it now for 721 Alpha X-ray.
Good afternoon. Continue if you would report a 5-mile final.
Alpha X-ray, once you get to the end of the service road, you can take Golf and Hotel to your ramp. Just let me know when you get there.
Golf to Hotel, let you know when we get there. 721 Alpha X-ray.
International Airport of Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. Airport is closed until 17:30 local aerobatic demonstration. The aerobatic demonstration area extends from the surface to 15,000 feet MSL. Within a 5 nautical mile radius of Lakeland Linder International Airport at Lakeland, Florida. VFR aircraft remain clear of the aerobatic demonstration area. Lakeland Center for arrival information.
And Lakeland ground, Sirius 16 Mike Yankee Ammo, their shelter, which is like the taxi Caribbean on departure west.
4 Sierra Lima cross, both runways continue all the way down to the end.
All the way to the end for a 47.
If everybody's in line at 523, so my shelter you're next to continue across both runways all the way down to the end.
Copy that, shelter tug +1, cross on both runways to the end.
Diamond behind the shelter tug, and then my T-tail and my 2 Cessnas cross both runways on 523 all the way down to the end.
Roger that, Diamond.
Mike on that, I said 60 Juliet Alpha, we're at shelter with an angle like to pick up the turn, and Mike Papa, Mike Golf.
60 Juliet Alpha, Roger, I'll get right back to you guys.
Runway 28 left approach in use.
And 1 Mike, 16 Mike Yankee, the delay, you got multiple aircraft coming in the ramp.
Roger, no worries.
4 Sierra Yankee, pushing the 4 Sierra Lima, left turn at the end, left turn on Bravo, and I'll call your turn again.
Copy.
Everybody going to shelter, you're going to follow the first blue and white low wing turn off the end of the runway.
Ceiling 6,000.
If anybody's not going to shelter that's on 523, let me know now.
VOR, runway 28 left approach in use. Parker VFR arrival procedures in effect.
2 Whiskey X-ray, runway 28 left. Clear to land, wind is 260 and
1 Alpha X-ray. Right, arrive safely at the destination. We're right at the here.
Alright, thanks,
Wind 180 at 6, visibility 10. Ceiling 6,500 broken, temperature 32, dew point 17, altimeter 29er.
Aircraft on runway 523 on the south side, a white high wing, you up with me? 4 Sierra Lima, your next right turn in the service road, 6 customer to shelter.
Alpha 2050, Zulu weather observation.
Everybody on Bravo, if you're going to shelter, follow the low wing, blue and white.
6,500 broken, temperature.
Southeast, the landing.
Anybody inbound Lake Parker, advise?
Not going to shelter, let me know now.
28 left and 28 right in use.
Lake Parker, advise? Cheers, Bravo Tango, thanks. Let me know when you're over the smokestack. We're currently we'll still be in holding, but by the time you get there, we might be coming out of hold. Anybody else inbound to Lake Parker, advise?
Say again.
And then you can follow the 523, you talking to me?
Anybody else inbound to Lake Parker?
And it'll be a left.
Hey, firm, just south of runway 28 looks like.
Okay, white Cessna, I need you to cross both runways, continue all the way down to the end of runway 523.
Okay, cross both and all the way down the end.
121.4. Just let them know when you get down to 523.
White Cessna crossing, what's your tail number?
PX3, switch to ground 121.4. 21.4.
We have 4 Romeo November in the cross.
Temperature 32, down. Pilot 44, 744 Tango Lima. We're 3 miles to the southeast, landing, Chopper Town.
November 22 Whiskey X-ray.
22 Whiskey X-ray.
One Bravo Tango. What direction were you from Lake Parker?
Lakewood, telephone arrival information. Alpha. Zulu weather observation. Wind 1806.
Oh, okay, great, thanks.
Ceiling 6,500.
We're coming out in the that middle of nowhere intersection. We're still about 12 miles from there. North of that.
View or runway 28 left approach in use.
Left on runway 523, hold short of both runways. Look for the flagman as you join the runway.
Roger that, looking for the flagman, hold short, runway 523.
All right, plot a 60 Jude Alpha, you're clear to Mike, Papa Mike Golf Airport as filed. Maintain 2000, expect file 450, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency will be Tampa 119.9er, and expect your squawk on taxi, safe parking.
Jude Alpha, we're at Shelter, we're cleared to Mike, Papa Mike Golf, pass file 2000, 450 and 10, departure frequency 119.9er, and we'll get a squawk on the roll, Jude Alpha.
0 Jude Alpha, read back correct, let me know when you're ready to taxi.
Jude Alpha, that's on.
On TBM, Charlie Golf Tango Route Mike looking for FR clearance to Marco Island.
And TBM calling, say again.
Charlie Golf Tango Route Mike looking for FR clearance to Marco Island.
And can you just say your call sign one more time for me? Charlie Golf, what?
Oh, sorry, Charlie Golf Tango Bravo Mike.
Charlie Golf Tango Bravo Mike. Oh, yep, I got your clearance here now. You are cleared to Mike Kilo Yankee Airport via radar vectors to Crowd intersection. That's Charlie Romeo Oscar Whiskey Delta. Quincy intersection, spelled Quebec Uniform November Charlie Yankee, and then direct. Climb and maintain 2000. Expect 1000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.9er, and expect your squawk code once you get up to the runway.
Tango Brown Mike is cleared to Marco Island Airport. Radar vectors to Crowds, Quincy, direct, 2,000 feet. Expect 11,000 in 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.9, and we'll get the squawk on departure.
TBM Charlie Golf Tango Bravo Mike, read back correct, and where are you parked at?
We're at Shelter, and what is, 119.9 departure, okay guys. We're at Shelter, we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Roger, let me know when you're ready for taxi. And 16 Mike Yankee, you still with me?
Yes, sir.
And 16 Mike Yankee, looks like if you can get out of the ramp, I can get you going towards the departure runway. Are you still at Shelter?
Yes, sir. Still at Shelter. Just wait for this Skyhawk to pass, and then I can move.
Roger, you're going to go out the same way they came in. You're going to go across the customs ramp. There's an access road to join Bravo, and then I'll further for you after that.
Customs ramp over to around the customs ramp and the access ramp to Bravo, 6 Mike Yankee.
Are you familiar?
Yes, I have the airport diagram in front of me. I'm looking at it. I see it.
16 Mike Yankee, just verify you are VFR departure.
Yes, sir, VFR to the west.
Roger.
And ground Cirrus 371, Echo Charlie, one more Cirrus behind that other Cirrus from shelter, VFR.
371 Echo Charlie, Roger, follow the highlighter Cirrus for departure. It'll be off of runway 28 right.
I will follow the other one, 1 Echo Charlie.
16 Mike Yankee, left on Bravo, and then you'll turn right on Charlie, cross runway 523, follow Charlie all the way to the departure runway.
Bravo, right on Charlie, cross 23, and all the way to the runway for 6 Mike Yankee.
Lakeland ground, blast jet 60 Jude, all powers, South Air ready to taxi.
60 Jude Alpha, Lakeland ground. And from Shelter, you're going to taxi across the customs ramp. You're going to depart off of 28 right. So across the customs ramp, there's an access road to join Bravo, and then you'll go northeast on Bravo out further.
Jude Alpha, we'll follow the Cirrus, and we're familiar. Jude Alpha.
Roger. And 16 Mike Yankee, go ahead and monitor the departure, the departure controller on 127, correction, 133.12.
3312, 6 Mike Yankee, appreciate it.
Lakeland ground, Black Cherokee 6, or Piper Cub, 5769 Delta. We're over at Paradise City.
For 69 Delta, Roger, Paradise City, you're calling Lakeland ground. What can I do for you?
Yeah, they told us to contact you for a departure out of Paradise City.
69 Delta, stand by. I'll get back to you.
Stand by.
And Echo Charlie, you'll cross 523 on Charlie, and then on the other side, go ahead and monitor 133.12.
All right, clear to cross 523 on Charlie, and then over to 13312, thanks.
And 69 Delta, departure from Paradise City is approved. Pilots on risk, just make sure you remain south of the field. Due to multiple departures going westbound.
Roger, cleared for that.
Actually, why would he even need one?
Paradise City, and we'll stay out of the area southbound.
Ground, TBM, Charlie Golf, Tango Bravo Mike out shelter, ready to taxi to runway 10.
And Platus Jet, just hold short of 523 for me. We got someone coming inbound for the FBO here.
I'll hold short 232 it up.
Lakeland ground, Sheriff's helicopter Air 3 at Papa at 51.
Air 3, stand by for my 0 Juliet Alpha. Make a right turn on 523 and stay on the right side. Traffic's going to pass you on the other side of the runway. I'm sorry, off your left side, so you stay on the right side of the runway.
Beautiful. We'll taxi onto the runway 523 and on the so that you can pass on the left. Beautiful.
Air 3, say again your request.
51 Juliet Charlie at shelter, ready to taxi with Tango.
Air 3, we're told by tower to get with you, and all we're wanting to do is go from the south side of the field to the north side of the field. Kind of the thing.
Yeah, 1 Bravo Tango, we're about
Cross the
3.5
customs ramp
miles
towards
from
taxiway
San
Bravo,
We're
and
doing
it'll be
100
departing
knots,
28 right. I'll have further for you.
Okay, ramp towards Bravo and 28 right for 1 Juliet Charlie.
That's the Lake Parker.
Ground Vision Jet 413 Alpha Romeo. Come out of shelter behind 1 Juliet Charlie as well.
Correct.
You got it? 413, take in the call sign.
13 Alpha Romeo.
Should be the only one out there for now, so. Anybody else inbound for Lake Parker?
413 Alpha Romeo, Roger, follow up at Cirrus, and I'll have further for you once you're on Bravo.
Okay, we'll follow the other Cirrus, we'll wait further on Bravo, Red Vision Jet 413 Alpha Romeo.
Ground, that's TBM, Charlie Golf Tango Bravo Mike, we're on Bravo. Just coming up to Bravo 2.
And Cirrus 1 Juliet Charlie, actually just hold on the customs ramp down there. I got a inbound aircraft with some mechanical issues, and for the Cirrus jet as well, just hold on the customs ramp. I'll be back with you.
Roger, hold on the customs ramp, 1 Juliet Charlie. Lakeland ground, Air 3.
And the TBM on Bravo, are you on my frequency?
Yeah, I got you. You hear me? We're on Bravo.
Yep, I got you loud and clear now. What was your call sign? What's your intentions?
IFR to Marco Island. I got my clearance.
And the lowing crossing 523, you on my frequency?
1 Bravo Tango's over Fantasy Flight.
And the TBM, is there space to pass next to you on Bravo? That lowing needs to get to shelter.
No problem.
Roger, yeah, just give them some space so they can get into the FBO. And for the Platus Jet 0 Juliet Alpha, thanks for your help. You can make the 180 back towards Charlie. If you can make a left turn towards Charlie, that's approved for departure.
So we're going to taxi Charlie to 28 left,
Affirmative, so it looks like if you make a 180, you can make the east turn on Charlie for departure on 28 left, or if you're able, 28 right would be preferred.
Sure enough. We can make a left turn and taxi Charlie to 28 left or right,
There's it, Alpha. Thank you, sir.
Lakeland ground, Air 3.
Air 3, say request.
Yeah, so we're at Pampa. We just want to cross the, I know it's just crossed, but we want to cross the airport to the north side. What frequency do I need to come up on?
Air 3, contact the tower on 126.67.
0.67, thank you. Air 3.
And Charlie Golf Tango Bravo Mike, did that other aircraft just stop for you guys, or did they come past?
They're past, they're in the corner. I'm not sure if they're lost or what. Or they're stopped. I see the prop stopped now.
Charlie Golf Tango Bravo Mike, Roger. Go ahead and continue taxi on Charlie, cross 523. You're going to be departing 28 right.
Following the jet on B2 and Charlie for 28 right.
And 0 Juliet Alpha, go ahead and monitor the tower on 133.12.
133.12, Juliet Alpha.
And for the TBM, Charlie Golf TBM, go ahead and monitor tower 133.12.
133.12.
And the low wing with the mechanical issue, you on my frequency up there by the fire station? There's 2 Whiskey X-ray, you up? There's 2 Whiskey X-ray in my frequency.
Ground 365 Tango X-ray is on Delta for shelter.
One Bravo Tango, we're about
last on
2 minutes
call,
from the smokestack.
Tango X-ray, was it?
Falcon 365 Tango X-ray on Delta.
1,900 indicated.
Bravo Tango, I have them in sight.
365 Tango X-ray, you said you're on taxiway Delta, or are you IFR or VFR?
We're on Delta, and we just landed. We're going to shelter.
Oh, roger that. I see you now. 5 Tango X-ray. Just go ahead and follow the flagman. They'll get you onto the runway 523, and then we'll get you across.
Okay, we'll follow the flagman from here, 5 Tango X-ray.
And 2 Whiskey X-ray, you with me? There's 2 Whiskey X-ray. There's 2 Whiskey X-ray, Lakeland Tower, you on with me? All right, Cirrus 1 Juliet Charlie. I think we can get you moving now. Go ahead and taxi through that service road, left turn on Bravo, and then on 523 hold short of
Okay,
taxiway
Bravo
Alpha.
Tango's at the smokestack. You want me to hold here at the lake?
All right, so I'm getting onto the service road. Bravo, hold short of 23 on Alpha.
November 721 Bravo Tango, awesome. Left-hand holds over...
And Vision Jet
1 Bravo
3
Tango,
Alpha Romeo, you can follow the Cirrus.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Red Vision Jet 3 Alpha Romeo.
Ground Ops 4.
Ops 4, go ahead.
Ground Ops 4, we got an aircraft on Kilo. We're just trying to make sure everything's okay.
Yeah, they got lost and they're not on my frequency, so if you are able to, you can guide them into shelter.
Okay, he can't come down Kilo. He's going to have to go around, basically down Bravo, kind of the opposite way of traffic.
Cirrus 1 Juliet Charlie, you're now on the taxiway, which is an active runway. I need you to make a left turn onto 523, so left Alpha, left 523.
I have a Pilatus jet on frequency.
On Alpha for 523, I apologize. And Red Vision Jet, we'll just sit tight and follow the company traffic after cross on Bravo.
And 1 Juliet Charlie, that works there. Just keep going northeast on Bravo.
Getting on Bravo.
And then you're going to cross 523 on Charlie.
Northeast on Bravo, cross 523 on Charlie for 1 Juliet Charlie, sorry about that.
Last Jet 0 Juliet Alpha, you still on my frequency?
Frequency response.
Juliet Alpha, we're on 133.12 and listening to you, Juliet Alpha.
Juliet Alpha, verify you're on me.
I'm with you right now. I'm listening to both 133.12 that you gave me and listening to you, Juliet Alpha.
Juliet Alpha, you still with me? 60 Juliet Alpha, Lakeland.
Lakeland, ground, November 60 Juliet Alpha. We were on 133.12 you gave us, and then we're going to 126.85.
You can just stay with me. I got you loud and clear, so just stay with me. You ready to depart?
Alright, Juliet Alpha, we're ready for departure.
Pilatus 0 Juliet Alpha, fly runway heading and maintain 2000. Your squawk is 5603.
5603, and we're clear for takeoff 28 right, and runway heading up to 2000, Juliet Alpha.
60 Juliet Alpha, just verify you're going to cross over 28 right and onto the big runway 28 left. You're departing 28 left, the big runway, clear for takeoff.
Juliet Alpha, thank you. So we're going to cross the big runway. We're going to cross 28 right, and we're going to take off the big runway 28 left, Juliet Alpha.
And Charlie Golf, Tango Bravo Mike, if you're on me, just hold short of the 28 right, taxiway Alpha. 60 Juliet Alpha, you are clear for takeoff, runway 28 left, and the squawk 5603 if you didn't get it.
5603, clear for takeoff, 28 left, Juliet Alpha, runway heading up to 2000.
Ground for Cirrus 1 Juliet Charlie and for Vision Jet 3 Alpha Romeo. Do you want us to cross 23 and hold short of 28 on Charlie, short of Alpha?
Cirrus 1 Juliet Alpha, affirmative. Cross runway 23 on Charlie. You're going to fall in line behind the TBM on the end.
Through 23 and then behind the TBM for 1 Juliet Charlie.
And Vision Jet as well, 3 Alpha Romeo, follow the Cirrus.
Yeah, you got it. I appreciate it.
Flatus Jet 0 Juliet Alpha, contact Lakeland departure, I'm sorry, Tampa departure. Have a good day. Juliet Alpha, contact departure. Cirrus 1 Juliet Charlie, monitor tower on 126.67. And 1 Juliet Charlie, are you still with me? Red Vision Jet 3 Alpha Romeo, are you with me?
Yeah, we're on 21.4 now. We can go 2667 to monitor if that helps.
Yeah, we want you and the Cirrus, if you have a way of contacting him, we want you both on 126.67 for departure.
Let me see if I can get a hold of him. On the frequency, 1 Juliet Charlie.
A cluster at the airport currently.
1 Juliet Charlie, thank you, 126.67, they'll get you going when they can.
Ground, Falcon 365 Tango. Sure, we're now on Bravo. Do you care if we go into shelter on Kilo or Juliet?
And everyone who's coming into shelter, you're going to have to go down Bravo. You'll see an access road that goes across the customs ramp, so past the customs building, and then you'll turn onto an access road that'll get you into shelter.
Copy.
All of the jet.
One Bravo Tango, make that westbound turn now. You can join I-4 and head towards the golf ball shaped tower. You're familiar with the procedure, golf ball shaped tower, then southbound towards the air traffic control tower?
I'm sorry, you were stepped on. Could you say that one more time? Apologize.
One Bravo Tango, no problem. Westbound, fly westbound and join I-4. Stay at 1,200 and follow I-4 until you get to the golf ball shaped tower. You'll turn southbound towards the air traffic control tower from the golf ball tower.
Got it. One Bravo Tango, thanks.
Stick you out when you get close, tell you to turn downwind and bring you on in.
Good afternoon, Lakeland Ground. Blanco 737
And last call on the Lakeland ground, it was broken, unreadable.
Try again there. Lakeland Ground, Blanco 737
Blanca 797 Victor, calling Lakeland ground.
Sir, just checking with you guys on 3 and head out. Sitting over here at the Gen Lady camping.
Tell you what, one Bravo Tango, just head southbound and enter that right base for 10 left. The big runway without that. The big runway 28 left.
Are you
for
be
like
a part
a
of departure?
extended base for 28 left?
Affirmative.
You got it.
Blanca 797 Victor, roger. You should be, hopefully there should be some flagmen out there. You'll be taxiing west on Delta towards runway 523 intersection. That's where you'll be departing from.
Yes, sir, I see that traffic. I'll taxi away. Thank you.
So, apologize, but I am headed the right direction for 28 left, correct?
897 Victor, you'll just, I'm not sure exactly where you are, just make your way towards Delta taxiway, and that'll feed you on to runway 523, and that'll be where you depart from They'll be departing 28 left from the 523 intersection.
Ground, Falcon 365 Tango X-ray.
Falcon 365 Tango X-ray, Lakeland ground.
Yeah, our operations, they're trying to book us another trip, which means we might be quick turn getting out of here. If that were the case, how long do you anticipate when we fire up engines until we're wheels up?
Cirrus 1 Bravo Tango, runway 28 left.
5 Tango X-ray.
28 left, cleared to land, and I'm going to shell.
I'll have to get back to you with that. Usually they want to shut the airport down at 7 o'clock, so you would ideally get out before that if you could.
Roger that. I'll notify operations and we'll advise if we're going to be filing.
I'm looking for.
They might be doing normal operations now that Fun is over, but I'll double check.
It's midfield. It's midfield. It's down by the C-17.
I see it, 1 Bravo Tango. It looks like there's some planes taxiing on that.
There's going to be departures as well. And you are aligned with runway 28 left, right?
28 left, correct. But I see 2 planes on the runway taxiing.
You're lined up for Delta, sir. You need to offset to the right. Big runway, 28 left.
I'm sorry, 1 Bravo Tango. I thought we weren't supposed to land on the big runway. I apologize.
Nope, we caught you. Here, I'll just. One Bravo Tango, nice work. It's the next left taxiway, Foxtrot. Again, you can monitor ground on point 4 off the runway. 121.4, just hustle off on
Baron 45
Foxtrot.
Papa on my frequency, holding short of 23. Okay, got a Baron on 523. Are you on my frequency?
Actually, off 28 left at Delta.
Okay, sir, the Cirrus off the runway. Where are you parking?
On the shelter for 1 Bravo Tango.
Shelter. Okay, just make that left turn there and head eastbound on the taxiway. Hold short of runway 28 left, and I'll get an escort for you so we can get you on the other side here shortly.
Okay, we'll hold short of 28 left.
And the Cirrus, do you have a sign in the window?
I do.
Yeah, okay, affirmative. Thank you. you're going to have some motorcycles and some four-wheelers down the road there. Just make sure they see your sign and they'll get you moving.
1 Bravo Tango, I got them inside. I'll let them out. I'll get their attention.
Roger that. That's correct, sir. He's going to show you a sign. He wants to go to shelter. Roger that.
Ground 424, Tango X requesting.
Calling ground, go ahead.
424 Tango X-ray, holding short runway 26. I would like to taxi to Paradise City, but I don't know what frequency to contact.
4 Tango X-ray, Roger. You are on the ground at Paradise City?
Right before runway 26.
Roger, Paradise City advisory frequency 123.82.
23.82, thank you much, 4 Tango X-ray. City 424 Tango X-ray. City 424 Tango X-ray.
Lakeland ground, Falcon 365 Tango X-ray.
365 Tango X-ray, go ahead.
Looks like we're off to make some more money and burn some more dinosaurs, looking to pick up
Anybody inbound that's on a San Diego Lake Park for arrival?
Roger, I'll look for it here, stand by.
Anybody on Bravo, Sirius on frequency?
I don't know if that was for 71 Bravo Tango, but I've made my way into the ramp to shelter.
721 Bravo Tango, you're still on advisory frequency on the south side of the field.
Tango X-ray, have your clearance when you're ready.
Ready, 5 Tango X-ray.
Falcon 365 Tango X-ray, cleared to the Fort Lauderdale Airport as filed. Climb and maintain 2,000, expects 15,000, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.9er, squawk 0021.
Fort Lauderdale as filed, 2,000, expecting 15, 19.9, 0021, 5 Tango X-ray.
5 Tango X-ray, read back correct, advise when you're ready for taxi.
Now, Blue Angel 1, flight of 6, IFR to Navy Pensacola on request, ready, copy.
Blue Angel 1, flight of 6, you are cleared to, stand by, let me get your full clearance here. And Blue Angel 1, just verify, I'm showing flight plan for a flight of 7. You want us to change that to 6?
Blue Angel 1, affirm, sir. Our 7's jet will be a little bit late. They'll get their own clearance.
Blue Angel 1, Rogers. And Blue Angel 1, have your clearance when you're ready.
Blue Angel 1, ready, copy.
Blue Angel 1 flight clear to the Navy Pensacola Airport. It'll be radar vectors to NIT intersection, that's spelled November, India, Tango, Tango, Sierra. Patoy intersection, spelled Papa, Alpha, Tango, Oscar, Yankee. To join Quebec 116. Jaja intersection, that's spelled Juliet Alpha, Whiskey, Juliet Alpha. And direct to Mike Alpha India as filed. Climb and maintain 2,000, expect flight level 220, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.9er, squawk 3706.
One is cleared to Navy Pensacola via radar vectors to NITS, then Depoy, Delta Papa Alpha Oscar Yankee, Quebec 116. Then Juliet Alpha Whiskey, Juliet Alpha, then Mike Alpha India, 2000 departure, 220, 10 minutes after, 119.9, departure 3706 in the squawk.
Blue Angel 1 flight, just want to verify that second intersection is Patoy, and I'll spell it again, Papa, Alpha, Tango, Oscar, Yankee.
Papa, Alpha, Tango, Oscar, Yankee for Blue Angel 1?
Blue Angel 1, affirmative, and the rest of the readback is correct.
Blue Angel 1. Angel 1, be ready to taxi in about 1, Mike. We'll come back with you.
Blue Angel 1 flight, roger.
Sir, can you set the altimeter right now?
Current altimeter 299.7.
Blue Angel 1.
Anybody inbound for Lakeland via the Lake Marker runway?
Paradise City, op 4. Do you read back?
Blue Angel 1 flight is ready to taxi. Request a back taxi on runway if able, otherwise we can take Delta.
Blue Angel 1 flight, standby. Blue Angel 1 flight, roger, taxi on runway 523 to hold short of runway 28 left.
Blue Angel 1, we'll back taxi on 523, hold short, 28 left.
Blue Angel 1 flight, monitor tower 126.675.
126.675, Blue Angel 1 switching.
Lakeland ground, Kodiak 120 Kilo Quebec.
Yeah, guys, hold your position right there for me, please, sir. And we're going to depart. You want to depart from that intersection straight ahead that you're on?
Oh, we could do that.
Kodiak, turn right and go to runway 523 and hold short of runway 28 left.
Okay, runway 253 and we'll hold short of 28 left. And we're just crossing onto 23 and 5 now.
Correct. Just make a left turn on that closed runway, hold short of runway 28 left, and contact the tower when you're ready to go.
Okay, thank you, appreciate it.
Anybody else inbound to Lakeland and via the Lake Park arrival?
ground Falcon 365 Tango X-ray is shelter ready taxi.
365 Tango X-ray, Lakeland, ground and tower. You're disregard, I see you moving now. Runway 28 left, taxi, Juliet, Alpha, cross runway 523.
Moving now. Runway
28 left, Juliet, Alpha, cross 5 and 235.
cross runway 523.
Falcon 5 Tango Extra, switch to me on 126.67.
2667.
Falcon 5 Tango Extra, switch to me on 126.67.
South on ground, this is 260 Echo Foxtrot.
November 260 Echo Foxtrot, this is advisory.
You're still going out the normal way?
Oh, sir, are you the jet coming out of the north side?
No, we're a pits out of the Aerobatic Center on the Sun and Fun side.
Okay, well, we're on runway 28 and intersection departure from the closed runway 5. Is there anybody around there to give you an escort outbound?
Not that I can see. Runway 5, you say?
No, sir. The intersection of runway 28 and runway 5 will be your departure point today. Where are you located on the field? I'm not familiar with the... oh, I see you moving out there now, sir. I got you. If you want to make that left turn and just come down Echo to Bravo and a right turn on Delta for the runway.
Okay, right turn on Bravo and then a right turn on Delta.
That's correct, sir. Hold short of runway 28 left.
Oh, Roger. And it's I need to be headed east, so is that a right-hand pattern out of here?
Oh, that's going to be up to the FAA. They're still out there, so when you switch over to them, you can make your request for your departure.
Okay, and that's 13312.
Okay, now, when you can reset your transponder squawk 0021.
I'll have it for you in just a moment.
Thank you.
Stay with me, I got everything right now. And you can reset your transponder squawk 00.
And the departure, well, you're on the closed runway there, Pitch, so, yeah, they don't want you going down there. If you could make that 180, watch the truck off your left side there. He's just pulling ahead. Just be careful.
Yeah, I got him.
Okay, very good. Just go ahead and get back on to Echo and right turn on to Bravo.
Are you comfortable with the Falcon departing with you in the safety area on the south side? Yep. Falcon 5 Tango X-ray, fly runway heading, climb maintain 2000, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, use caution for personnel equipment left to your runway, staff the approach.
2785.
Runway 28 left, clear for takeoff, use caution for personnel equipment left to your runway, staff the approach.
Okay, 12785. Thank you.
Now, just hang on my frequency, though. Let me just keep on. You stay with me until you get to the runway. Hold short of that 28, and let me check on some things here, because the FAA is going off the platform, so it may be a different frequency. I'm going to check for you.
Okay.
Hold on one second.
And the aircraft that needs to reposition the hangars, you said you're at Bravo 1?
And hold short of Bravo. I need a taxi to the T hangars over there off of Gulf.
You said you're at Bravo 1?
Okay, can you head northeast on 523?
And then hold short of the runway.
Okay, yep, Bravo works, hold short of runway 28 left.
Alright, now Bravo, hold short of 28 left. Yeah. Ranger November 367, Victor Romeo.
The runway 127.85, 2785.
Tango X-ray, contact Tampa 119.9. Good night.
Just continue with your previous instructions, sir. 12785 is a good frequency for you.
And I'm supposed to turn left here on 5, right?
That is correct, sir. That'll be your intersection. Hold short, runway 28 left. It's called advisory ground.
Twin Beach 52 Delta November at Vintage, and I haven't been able to get any marshal, or they seem to have departed the area about 15 minutes ago. Is it possible for me to get out?
Yes, sir, Twin Beach 2 Delta November. Just use caution. You can proceed outbound, and we're going to use Echo taxiway, left turn on Echo, right turn on Bravo, and your departure frequency will be 12785 for the tower, 2785.
Echo Bravo for 28 right, did you say 2785?
Actually, it'll be runway 28 left, big runway. Hold short of that runway when you get up to it. And can you take the intersection of 28 left and Bravo?
Foxtrot. Echo Foxtrot. Roger. Runway 28 left at 523. Line up and wait.
You get up to the runway.
Echo Foxtrot. Roger.
High wing Cessna taxiing on Bravo taxiway up to runway 28 left.
7 Victor Romeo, that's you on Bravo, pulling up.
We'll hold short of Bravo and 1028. I'll Ranger November 367, Victor Romeo.
Victor Romeo, hold short of runway 28 left, and have one departure.
Roger, hold short to 1028, Ranger November 367, Victor Romeo.
Victor Romeo, hold short of runway 28 left, and have one departure. Go Foxtrot, just runway 28 left from 523, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading for now. You can expect a right-hand turn out to the east. Echo Foxtrot, just runway 28 left from 523, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading for now. You can expect a right-hand turn.
Correct, sir.
Affirmative.
Delta November, are you coming out of Vintage, you said?
Runway 28 left on Bravo. Alpha, and then I can't remember if you said Golf or Hotel, but either one's approved.
Okay, and my Ranger...
November 367, Victor Romeo, clear across 1028, the left on Alpha, and Golf to the hangars. Thank you.
My Echo Foxtrot right turn out to the east is approved at your discretion. My Echo Foxtrot right turn out to the east is approved at your discretion.
Delta November, you still with me, sir? 2 Delta November, the Twin Beach.
I missed it. Say that one more time.
I'm sorry, I missed it. Say that one more time.
Quebec, what was your VFR request?
The Twin Beach, you up on the frequency, that red Twin Beach over at Vintage, you up with me?
Ground, Air Center tugs on Juliet, holding short of Alpha, like to cross the runway to the south side to pick up an aircraft and go back.
Kilo Quebec, try 5.5. 35.5, that's Tampa, they'll get you where you're going.
Affirmative.
Try
Zero Golf.
5. 35.5, that's Tampa, they'll get you.
Air Center tugs on Juliet, holding short of Alpha, like to get over to the south side to pick up an aircraft and go back over.
The tug at Juliet, you can proceed out Alpha, Bravo, cross runway 28 left.
Bravo, cross 2 left, Air Center tug.
Air Center tug, is that the route you wanted to go?
Bravo, cross. Yes, sir, that's good, thank you.
Air Center tug, is that the route you wanted to go?
Ground, helicopter on November 3450 Bravo.
Contact standby. Contact standby.
Ground, helicopter November 3450 Bravo.
Holy calling ground. Say again.
The November 3450 Bravo is at 8:51 before Papa, requesting to reposition to the north side to Dixie Jets.
Number 3450 Bravo, Lakeland Tower. You can air taxi over to Dixie Jet. Landing will be assured risk. It's non-movement. Wind 280 at 10.
280 at 80. 10.
Air taxi over to Dixie Jet. Landing will be assured risk. It's non-movement. Wind 280 at 10. Again? Yes, sir. Again? Okay, you can taxi direct cross runway. Okay, you can air taxi direct cross runway. Glen Tower.
Lakeland Tower.
Lakeland Tower.
Lakeland Tower, this is November 4.
Yes, sir, it's closed except for PPR. Where are you at? What are you trying to do?
The airport's really closed already?
Yes, sir, it's closed except for PPR. Where are you at? What are you trying to do?
So we are 36 miles northeast, and we have a couple things to drop off and pick up 2 planes tonight if possible.
There's no guarantees for it, but that's you got to
Sierra.
call to get it. All right, sir, I'm going to give you the airport operations phone number, and you can call them to request your PCR. So it's 86. Guarantees for it, but that's you got to call to get it.
Sounds good, I'm ready to copy, thank you.
4911. All right, sir, it's 86. 8 3 8 4 4 9
Could you repeat because it was coming in broken.
8 3 8 4 4 9 1 1 863 834 4911.
Is it 863 the first 3?
Yes, 863 834 4911.
Okay, now it came through. Thank you. 863 834 4911. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. 52 Delta November, Lakeland Tower, and I'm assuming that you are good with the 28 left at Bravo departure, sir. Number 52 Delta November, Lakeland Tower, and I'm assuming that you are good with the 28 left at Bravo departure, sir. November 52 Delta November, Lakeland Tower, just want to verify you are good with accepting a runway 28 left at Bravo departure, because I can give you full length if you prefer. November 52 Delta November, Lakeland Tower, just want to verify you are good with accepting a runway 52 Delta November. If you want full length, I can give it to you. Just want to verify you are accepting runway 28 at Bravo departure. Number 52 Delta November. Absolutely, sir. November 52 Delta November, back taxi runway 28 left, approved, advisory to departure. Absolutely, sir. November 52 Delta November, back taxi runway 28 left, approved, advisory for departure. November 52 Delta November, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 280 at 10, on course, sir. November 52 Delta November, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff, wind 280 at 10, on course, sir.
Ground, Aero Center, Tucson, Bravo, holding short of 28 left, like to proceed back to the Aero Center ramp.
Aero Center, Tug, Lakeland Tower, cross, runway 28 left, at Bravo, proceed Alpha to Aero Center. Aero Center, Tug, Lakeland Tower, cross, runway 28 left, at Bravo, proceed Alpha to Aero Center. November 52, Delta November. If you were picking up flight following, you can contact Tampa on 119.9er. Maintain VFR, frequency change approved. Safe flight. November 52, Delta November. If you were picking up flight following, you can contact Tampa on 119.9er. Maintain VFR, frequency change approved. Safe flight. November 52, Delta November. Are you on 126.675? November 52, Delta November. Are you on 126.675?
Clear, it's Bert 10, clear total request, ready to copy.
Last calling ground taken.
Ground, Bert 10, clear total request, ready to copy.
Bert 10, I've got amendment for you, sir. Just advise ready to copy. I've got the PDF for you. Bert 10, I've got
Bert 10, ready to copy.
Alrighty, Bert 10, cleared to November Papa Alpha Airport via radar vectors, NIT, November India Tango Tango Sierra, direct Patoy Papa Alpha Tango Oscar Yankee, Quebec 116, Georgia Juliet Alpha Whiskey Juliet Alpha, direct Papa Alpha Mike Vinef file. On departure climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 22010 minutes after. Tampa departure 119.9er, squawk 5767. On departure climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 22010 minutes after. Tampa departure 119.9er,
Bert 10, clear to MTA as filed via radar vectors to NIT, Patoy, Quebec 116 to Juliet Alpha Whiskey Juliet Alpha, then to Pam. We're heading up to 2, expect 22010 minutes after departure, frequency 119.9, squawk 5767.
10, read back correct. 10, read back correct. Bello 524, Lakeland Tower, runway 28 left, the big runway, cleared to land.
Lakeland Tower, Bello 524 on the RNAV Yankee, runway 28.
Bello 524, Lakeland Tower, runway 28 left, the big runway, cleared to land.
28 left, clear to land at Bello 524.
Lakeland Tower, 11 clear, humming. Lakeland Tower, 11 clear, humming. Star 1, Lakeland Tower, stay with us. Star 1, good to hear you guys too. I'll get you back home in just a minute. Remain north of runway 28 left. I do have a Boeing 737, about a 2-mile final. I'll get you guys over there in just a minute. Good to hear you guys too. I'll get you back home in just a minute. Remain north of runway 28 left. I do have a Boeing 737, about a 2-mile final. I'll get you guys over there in just a minute. 452 Mike Tango, Tower, Roger, sir, just hold position, got blowing on a 1 mile final, get you guys over there. 452 Mike Tango, Tower, Roger, sir, just hold position, got blowing on a 1 mile final, get you guys over there. Alright, Aerostar 1, the first Aerostar that called, what was your call sign? Alright, Aerostar 5 Mike Tango, reposition will be at your discretion, landing and departing to non-moving areas across all runways. Alright, Aerostar 5 Mike Tango, reposition will be at your discretion. 2 Mike Tango, number 2, position at your discretion, landing and departing to non-moving areas, winds are 270 at 9 across all runways. And Aerostar 2 Mike Tango, number 2, reposition at your discretion, landing and departing to non-moving areas, winds are 270 at 9. Use caution, guys, looks like they've got a aircraft that's crossing runway 523 at Delta with 2 vehicles as escorts being towed on a tug. Looks like they've got a aircraft that's crossing runway 523 at Hello, 524, turn left on, correction, right, number left, right turn, Alpha 2, Alpha and Juliet 2, parking, have a good night. Bello, 524, turn left on, correction, right, number left, right turn, Alpha 2, Alpha and Juliet 2, parking, have a good night. Alpha, Juliet, park, Bello, 524, good night. Thank you. Ops, are you on frequency? Any of them? Airport 6, quick question. Do you know if they've still got the Sun and Fun ATC frequency active? I was thinking about broadcasting so that in case anyone listens to it, they come to the regular frequencies now. Do you know if they've still got the Sun and Fun ATC frequency active? I was thinking about broadcasting. broadcasting so that in case anyone listens to it, they come to the regular frequencies now. Okay, I'll just leave it alone then. I just thought about it because I think that the last guy that taxied out contacted me on the other frequency they were using for tower, because when I tried to reach him on the other frequency, he didn't respond. So, okay, all right, thank you. Taxied out contacted me on the other frequency they were using for tower, because when I tried to reach him on the other frequency, I wish I could say I heard you, but I did not. All right, thank you. I wish I could say I heard you, but I did not.
Lakeland ground, this is November 400, Uniform Victor. We are just next to Bravo 1. We are a Sun and Fun departure. We heard the ATC that the airport is closed. Are departures VFR still possible?
You would have to get a PPR from airport operations, sir. Do you have their phone number?
I do not. Give me 1 second to grab a pen. Thank you.
You would have to get a PPR from airport operations, sir.
I'm ready to write down.
Phone number? November 400 Uniform Victor, you can contact airport operations on 863-834-4911. There's no guarantee to the PPR, but you can ask.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
834-4911. There's no guarantee to the PPR, but you can ask. Airport 6, Tower, say the last part again. I got you short of 28 left on Delta 1. What was the request? Airport 6, Tower, say the last part again. I got you short of 28 left. Roger, Airport 6, proceed on runway 28 left, full length. Roger, Airport 6, proceed on runway 28 left, full length. Roger. Roger. Airport 6, proceed on runway 10 left. Airport 6, proceed on runway 10 left. One quick question. Did we have another successfully safe Sun and Fun this year? No, like, major accidents or anything? Did we have another successfully safe Sun and Fun this year? No, like, major accidents or anything? Awesome, I love that. That's awesome, I love that. That seems like it's a little bit easier to handle than an aircraft having a mishap. So that's great. That seems like it's a little bit easier to handle than an aircraft having a mishap. So that's great. I did see that post on Facebook that they were going to honor prepaid tickets, but anyone trying to buy at the gate it was done. That's insane. That's awesome. I did see that post on Facebook that they were going to honor prepaid tickets, but anyone trying to buy at the gate it was done. That's insane. That's awesome. Yeah, I got to see what everything looked like from up here, and it looked like an absolute zoo. You could barely see, like, the ground. It was just people over there yesterday, but that's super crazy. Here, and it looked like an absolute zoo. You could barely see, like, the ground. I love that so much. Over there yesterday, but that's super crazy. Love that. I love that so much. Think maybe there's enough money to get Airport 6 a new radio? Think maybe there's enough money to get Airport 6 a new radio? I thought, yeah, but I was going to say, do you think there's any money to get Airport 6 a new radio now? I thought, yeah, but I was going to say, do you think there's any money to get Airport 6 a new radio now? I don't know what it is, but hopefully it's a bright, shiny, brand new radio soon. I don't know what it is, but hopefully it's a bright, shiny, brand new radio soon. There we go. When you guys taking those banners back to storage? There we go. When you guys taking those banners back to storage? That's what I'm looking most forward to, is getting rid of those banners for another year. That's what I'm looking most forward to, is getting rid of those banners for another year. Okay, so they can take Alpha all the way, there's no back taxiing needed or anything? Okay, so they can take Alpha all the way, there's no back taxiing needed or anything? Okay, if they need to, I can just let them cross to get to Alpha, right, and then let them go that way? Okay, if they need to, I can just let them cross. Thank you. Do you know if the C-17's leaving tonight too? Because I see the C-130's got his clearance already. But do you know if the 17's leaving tonight? Perfect, thank you. Do you know if the C-17's leaving tonight too? Because I see the C-130's got his clearance already. But do you know if the 17's leaving tonight? Okay, yeah, I've got some of the 18's clearances up here and then the C-130, so. Okay, yeah, I've got some of the 18's clearances up here and then the C-130, so. Cool, sounds good. I'll be here. Cool, sounds good. I'll be here. I'm sure that'll be nice to actually see your family's face. Yeah, I feel that. I remember those days when I had that nighttime schedule too. Yeah, I feel that. I remember those days when I had that nighttime schedule too.
Lakeland Ground, Blue Angel 7 looking for clearance to Navy Pensacola.
Blue Angel 7, Lakeland Ground. I do have a PDR for you. Just advise ready.
Blue Angel 7 confirm you said a change in routing. Is that what you said you were saying?
Yes, ma'am. A preferred routing. It's slightly long. I just wanted to make sure you had pen and paper to copy.
Blue Angel 7 ready to copy.
Blue Angel 7 cleared to November Papa Alpha Airport via radar vectors. NIT, November, India, Tango, Tango, Sierra, direct Patoy, Papa, Alpha, Tango, Oscar, Yankee, Quebec 116, Georgia, Juliet, Alpha, Whiskey, Juliet, Alpha, direct Mike, Alpha, India, then as filed. On departure, climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 280, 10 minutes after departure. Tampa departure frequency 119.9er, squawk 7410.
Blue Angel 7 clear to MPA, radar vectors, NIT, Patoy, Quebec 116, Georgia, then Mariana on departure 2000, 280 and 10, 119.9, squawk in 7410.
Blue Angel 7, read back correct. Blue Angel 7, read back correct.
Cool, they go button 10.
Sorry about that. I was recording the new ATIS. Last calling, say again. Airport 6, cross runway 2 left at Charlie to Delta 1. Airport 6, cross runway 28 left at Charlie to Delta 1. Roger. Roger.
Lakeland ground, Blue Angel 7, ready to taxi with Bravo.
Blue Angel 7, ground, are you over by the Phantom ramp, ma'am, on the south side by Fat Albert?
Yeah, you're from where I find Fat Albert on the ramp there. Echo.
Blue Angel 7, runway 28, left taxi, Echo Sierra Delta, Delta 1, you're going to be ready upon reaching?
Taxi 28 left, Echo Sierra Delta, Delta 1, and Abram will be ready to go.
Echo Sierra Delta, Delta 1, you're going to be ready upon reaching? 46, I can't hear you say again. 46, I can't hear you say again. Okay, I can barely hear you. I think I messed up. You said Delta 1's closed?
Affirmative, but if you give me the runway, I can go open it before she gets there.
Okay, I can barely hear you. Roger, proceed via 28 left down to Delta 1.
Proceed 28 left, Delta 1.
Roger, proceed via 28 left down to Delta 1.
Ground, Bert 10, ready to taxi with Bravo.
Bert 10, runway 28 left, taxi Echo Sierra Delta, Delta 1, Charlie's current.
Echo Sierra Delta, Delta 1, Bert 10, we're to back taxi out of our spot in the middle.
Echo Sierra Delta, Delta 1, Charlie's current. Hey Sean, just want to verify, you said you can't get it open, because if you need me to, I can take them Delta 2-3. Hey Sean, just want to verify, you said you can get it open? Thank you. Blue Angel 7, I've got the airport operations vehicle on Delta 1. They're clearing some stuff out for you guys. I forgot that it was still closed. So he'll be moving some stuff out of the way, and then he'll be getting out of your way here in just a minute or two.
Blue Angel 7, copy, I will hold on Delta then. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. So he'll be moving some stuff out of the way, and then he'll be getting out of your way here in just a minute or two. Thank you, ma'am. You guys can reposition as needed to back taxi out of your spot. And Bert 10, you guys can reposition as needed to back taxi out of your spot.
Yeah, Blue Angel 7, Delta look clear, switch to tower, thank you.
Blue Angel 7, Roger, ma'am. You coming up 124.5?
Yes, affirm.
Roger. I'm still waiting on your release from Tampa. I'll get you moving as soon as I get it.
Copy.
Roger. I'm still waiting on your release from Tampa. I'll get you moving as soon as I get it. Blue Angel 7, Lakeland Tower, perfect timing, ma'am. Runway 28 left, clear of takeoff, change departure. Blue Angel 7, Lakeland Tower, perfect timing, ma'am. Runway 28 left, clear of takeoff, change departure. Zero, upon reaching as well, correct?
Affirm, Bert 10.
Roger. 10, upon reaching as well, correct?
Over there, switch tower.
Short runway 2 left on Delta 1, Runway 28 left on Delta 1, wait for your IFR lead. And Bert 10, fly runway heading runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff. And Bert 10, fly runway heading runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff. Bert 10, you guys contact Tampa departure 119.9er, safe flight, we'll see you next time. Bert 10, you guys contact Tampa departure 119.9er, safe flight, we'll see you next time.
Bert 10, switcher, thanks.
Lakewood ground, Velo 525, like to pick up our IFR to Wilmington with information Charlie.
Velo 525, Lakeland ground, cleared to India Lima Gulf Airport as filed. On departure, climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after. Tampa departure frequency 119.9er, squawk 3340. Departure, climb and maintain 2000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after. Tampa departure frequency 119.9er, squawk 3340.
Wilmington Airport outspot, climb maintain 2000, expect flight level 370, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 119.9er, and squawk 3340.
Velo 525, read back correct, push back and start your discretion, Charlie's current. Velo 525, read back correct, push back and start your discretion, Charlie's current.
Lakeland ground, Velo 525 is ready to taxi with Charlie.
Hello, 525, runway 28 left, taxi via Kilo Bravo, Charlie, cross the approach end, runway 23.
3 left, taxi via Kilo Bravo, Charlie, and clear cross approach end, runway 23, Velo 525.
Kilo Bravo, Charlie, cross the approach end, runway 23. Hello, 525, that's great, sir. I've got your release. Fly, turn right heading 320, runway 28 left, clear to take off.
Hello, 525, we ready to land?
Hello, 525, that's great, sir. I've got your release. Fly, turn right heading 320, runway 28 left, clear to take off.
Turn 320, runway 28 left, clear to take off, hello, 525.
Velo 525, contact Tampa, departure, safe flight. Velo 525, contact Tampa, departure, safe flight.
All right, switching to Tampa. See you later, Velo 525.